I'm low. Hello. Hello. Hi. Jindra, how is you? I see you're in the chat right now. Switch on over. Ugh. I just got done with the walk. You think I wouldn't be as tired as I am? Just get mentally prepared. That's my excuse for stalling. Totally is the reason. No lies here. The game's not too loud, I hope. Because we really had to fuck with that volume slider. Like, yesterday. This mission shouldn't be too horrible. I mean, it shouldn't. It looks quite linear. Plus, everybody's an elite now, so... yeah. Let's heck and go.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Computer, I know you're getting old, but bear with me. The enemy is entrenched in a defensive formation throughout Central Brule and the Windmill Plaza. Squad 7 will enter from this location and cut a path into the town center. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. Expect the fighting along the main street to be exceptionally fierce. We also have information suggesting that they've placed snipers at various key points across town. Even if you don't see anyone in the immediate area, you may still be open to sniper fire. Be careful where you stop. Should be simple then. Because we take Alicia. We take Aika. I guess we can take Rosie, rather. Well, I guess we can also take Alex. Largo for that sweet, sweet CP. Dallas to keep the Edelweiss working. Pick up Nancy. And, Cherry. There we go. Totally well-rounded team. Absolutely no problems.
All right, we're set to begin. Good luck.
I don't think Rosie would appreciate being called Cherry. Yeah, they don't exactly like each other.
Isara, we're taking back our home, Is. Squad 7, move out!
It's daytime mission. Nice to see they left most of the fencing and stuff intact. And some of the houses.
Phew, here we are. Sorry, but I'm a little scared.
You're fine. You're inside the tank.
That's right. This is your first time out in battle, isn't it?
Gunther is, Welkin is the dumbass who keeps sticking his head out of his tank.
Reese, combat is always a scary thing. I don't think anyone should ever forget that. I feel like getting used to the horror of war means losing hope.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, sir. I understand. Okay, then. Let's begin. Everybody, watch out for enemy snipers.
Look, you only demolish that stuff if you don't intend to use the town after conquering it. I suppose. Really? I guess I could have brought a counter sniper. That probably would have been smart. A heavy AT cannon. That's cute. That is adorable right there. That's what that is. Yosunoa the Hound. That's adorable.
Entering combat.
Honk honk.
Hostile sighted. Damn it, I'm under fire.
Who, how, and why are you under fire? What?
Hostile sighted.
Snipers firing from the building.
Fire!
Double kill. It's almost like you maybe shouldn't set your fucking fortification in the middle of the goddamn street. You know? You know. You left the sniper that close to the front Imperials? Well, I mean, they apparently don't have scopes, so. God, it does not feel worth moving the Shamrock. Like, at all.
Moving out.
Alicia, can you pull some shenanigans? With your giant-ass fuck you gun? That's what it's called now, by the way. It's just the fuck you gun. Just one shot to the head. And just...
Just keep up this pace.
Is that guy really standing? That guy is really standing. That's another heavy AT cannon. So anti-tank. Probably means they won't fire back on their turn. Probably. Yeah, you're really standing. That's foolish. Jesus! Go fuck yourself, Imperials!
Doing well. Just keep it up. Head toward the objective.
Enemy unit spotted.
We'll be there.
Who the hell else is right here? Oh, another sniper. There are a ton of snipers, man.
Fall in after the advanced units.
But Alicia's like a snake in the grass.
Moving out.
Too sneaky for you. Are you ready for this? Get wrecked. In the hands of people actually capable of hitting the broadside of a barn, these guns are good. Hell yeah, they are. Holy shit, are they good.
If it gets rough, a tank makes for good cover.
Okay, I'm not able to occupy. I take it that's because of a
Check for snipers
certain
firing from the
sniper
building.
up there. Not able to climb.
Take him out.
Alright. Blah! Assassin, resubscribing with Prime for 13 months in a row. Throwing a barrel bomb. Could you stop blowing up my store? Thank you for supporting Modest Potion. I hope you enjoy those emotes, as always. Good Sir Assassin, how is you?
Right, here I go.
Let's go, Waika. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
These guys are just careless.
Who? Us or the Imperials? Because if it's us, I beg your pardon, but if it's in the Imperials, sleep is weird. I mean, kinda. Your body pretends it's dead for, like, anywhere between 48 hours.
Be careful. Where are they shooting from?
Up there. Or are you not aware of these things?
Right, here I go.
This would be a hell of a... Hold on. There we go. This would be a hell of a shot, Aika. Well, I'll be damned.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Dead Imperial is a dead Imperial. Right, there are landmines
Their
around.
position is very dangerous.
You're dead.
Sir, we've managed to claim the Midway camp.
On the first turn we got here. We're being really aggressive, aren't we, sir?
Roger that. Let's use it as a foothold to push into enemy territory. Their defenses are only gonna get tighter. I need you to stay sharp, Kreese. Yes, sir. As sharp as I can.
Well done.
He'll be
Things are
fine.
going favorably.
we control this camp now. So that's neat. Okay, no line of... If there's no line of sight on the sniper, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, everyone else is fine right there.
Moving out.
You haven't been to sleep since yesterday? You should sleep. You should sleep. This map doesn't have the feature I expected it to. Ah.
Don't even think of dodging. Please hit.
Good work. Keep it up.
Enemy sighted.
Don't leave yourself open.
There, we wiped out the fucking right half of the map. No biggie. It's no biggie. No bigs.
Here we go.
Not tired? I call shenanigans on that one, sir. 5 shots to kill Yosnoa the Hound. Alright.
Fire!
Your current position is very dangerous.
No, it's not. At least not really.
We're totally exposed there.
Here we go. Now the tank's not able to get past me to pull the bullshit I pull. And I guess it'd be pertinent to move up like Nancy.
The town's a mess.
Just a little bit. Well, that's fine for cover and stuff, right? Right. Right.
Yippee!
Unless it wants to swing really wide. At which point it exposes its own back. So, like, that's a win for me. Also, one less sniper to worry about. Heck yeah.
Ah, leave it to me.
How does it look out there?
Looks fine. If I can hit the head from this range. 11 shots to kill. Oof, I don't think so, champ. I'm using the tank as a GG, so if the computer can manage it in one turn, though,
Minor damage sustained.
especially on a story mission where it's probably going to go easier on me than usual.
Under minor fire.
Point in case. Oh, there goes the bottle cap.
Leave
Let's
it to
get
me.
Dallas out there. Oh yeah, you got the, like... What was the Galleon S3? I think it's the longer ranged one. Because of engineers... engineers are a little bit more important than scouts, not gonna lie. Alright, I have the AP to pull some shenanigans, so I'm gonna pull some shenanigans.
Entering combat.
Beep beep!
Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted.
I know you're back there.
Hostile sighted. Fire!
Shenanigans pulled!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
I'm getting deja vu to, like, the first part of this game clearing I did. Game clearing stream for Valkyria Chronicles. Just as Imperial that won't stop shooting the tank. Ah! Look at that targeting sight. It's gross, isn't it? I fucking love it. The Edelweiss has become a sniper tank. What do you... I don't have to use jack shit, lady. Wanna know why? Because I can probably win this turn. And that's a terrifying thought. Mash the hunter. It might even be the same Imperial. I guess you're not wrong.
No problem, boss.
Aika, you take the lead.
If you're in danger, try hiding behind a tank.
Yeah, I think we could do that. See?
Enemy attack. All units brace for it.
Nope, no changing it.
It's over.
Woo! That would have been awful
Perfect.
if that didn't work.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Wait, hold up. No, I think that's... Yeah, that's the Galleon Unicorn.
If it gets rough, a tank makes for good cover.
But yeah, there's no good way around that unless I can blow up the truck and have it not there anymore.
Eliminate the enemy, beginning with their vanguard.
Oops. We were doing so well.
Here we go.
Where are they shooting from?
I'll give Valkyria Chronicles 4 credit for allowing you to headshot a guy aiming fixed emplacements. Oh yeah, that just makes sense though. That should get rid of both pieces of cover. Oh yeah, sure enough, that guy's here. You are being a pain in the ass, sir. He dodged. No big deal.
Moving out.
I would have been pissed if I accidentally ended the turn. He's hurting, which is the important part. Yes, but headshotting the guy and thereby causing the gun to explode.
Please help.
Yeah, that stops making sense.
You're totally exposed there.
Knock it off.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
There are so many landmines here.
Take them out, starting with the advanced units.
Hey fellas, how's it going?
Between you and the enemy.
You got a new project? That's fun. What you up to?
This can't be good.
Alicia, you're fine. We're gonna win this turn.
Now. I'll survive.
How many shots? Okay, 5 to get that. So yeah. Anti-tank cannons aren't good at
Target silent.
stopping tanks. Because that seems to be what they're not good at.
I'll survive. Now.
Or stopping infantry, rather.
Good work.
You lose! Go home!
Sir, we've done it. We've occupied the enemy's primary base. Great. That's excellent. Kreese, I'm proud of you.
You barely did anything, but you moved the tank real good.
Sir, as Still can't hold a candle to Isara, but I did what I could. It's ours, Ys. Home is finally home again. And your Edelweiss is alive and well and in good hands. You can rest easy.
That was still a B. Thank you for giving the predictable update, Chris. Yep. You don't have to announce everything, right? He's just nervous. We see a new sniper! And a block pin? What? What the fuck is this? The mission is definitely made to be a cakewalk. I could tell. Hope amid the wreckage. Why do they have that turned on?
Well, that's it, Welkin.
Well, I guess it's not turned on.
Here either. I searched all over. Looks like they've cleared out of Brule.
That's good.
Sent in Discord.
We
Ooh,
finally
super colorful
recovered
quilt.
possession of our
Ooh.
old homestead.
Yeah. But if Isara saw it as it is now, I think she'd feel sad. I mean, look at it. Empty of all the people who lived here, the mill just barely standing.
Kinda can't turn off a windmill. I suppose not.
Huh? Look at that.
Welkin? What is it? What do you see?
Lion's paw.
Look. A lion's paw.
Is it the same one?
Mm-hmm. It's the flower that you planted that day. When we'd first met each other. It took root and grew in this soil. And now it's flourishing. Remember what you said? That there's more going on in this world than just people killing people? There are new lives all around. New things being born, even in the middle of war.
I was right. And if I let myself get depressed, well, Isara wouldn't want that. Once this war's over and we come home, we'll just have to rebuild it. We'll rebuild all of it, every last building.
Yes, we will. And we'll show Martha's little boy. We'll show him the town where he was born.
Yeah.
Poor kiddo. Bet you didn't think Martha's kid would get brought up again, did you? A new episode has been added. The Approaching Clash. That's an ominous title.
The liberation of Brule was a success. Excellent work, soldiers.
It was easy.
Lieutenant Gunther, do you have anything further to report?
Yes, Captain. Through this op, we found a new goal to strive towards.
That would be...
Very good. And Faldio, you're back from your leave. Feeling rested and ready?
Yes, Captain. I'm ready.
Would you like to share with the class what you found out, Valdir? Or are you going to keep that to yourself?
Good. We're receiving reports of major shifts along the front lines.
Oh?
Imperial forces previously posted all over the country are gathering at one point.
Oh.
The Magyar Plain in northeastern Gallia. Our forces are being directed there as well.
Oh.
Does that mean we're expecting a major clash at Magyar, Captain?
Uh-oh.
It's very probable. This battle is going to decide Gallia's fate one way or another. After a brief rest, the militia move out to Magyar. I want all of you rested in the meantime. You're dismissed.
A new episode has been added. It's gonna be a big battle.
Is the next battle is so critical, it could actually determine how the rest of the war goes.
Deciding the war.
Both for us and them. The opposing armies are assembling their forces at Nagyar. It'll be the biggest battle we've fought yet. The biggest battle of the war.
I doubt it's the biggest
Means
battle of the
more
war.
things we love will be destroyed. More people we care about will be taken away.
There are some things we lose that never get returned. That's the world. Everything around us is in flux. The old Brule, the town we used to know, Isara. We've lost them forever.
Welkin,
But it's like you said, Alicia. We build new things as we lose the old. If we can win this battle at Nagyar, we can push the Empire all the way back to northeast Gallia. If that happens, then victory will be right around the corner.
Sure it
Once
will.
the war's over, the real work will start. We'll build a new mill plaza. In fact, we'll build a whole new town.
right. And I'll be there to help you. You know, it's funny. Whenever I talk to you, I feel like everything's going to be fine.
Yeah?
That's because you like him.
You're the only reason I haven't completely lost it, Alicia.
That's because you like her.
Thank you, Welkin. Me too. I'm glad we were able to meet and work together.
Just fucking kiss! God!
Hey, Welkin?
What is it?
Once this war is all over, there's something I want to tell you.
Anything.
After the war, you say? Sure you didn't tell him implicitly right now?
Chapter 13. The Clash at Nagyar.
I don't like that 4B, like, fucking icon. That looks ominous. Return to HQ. The crowned princess is awaiting us. So first that.
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward. For your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
Thank you, Your Highness.
We got another gun! Well, that one was the 3R.
May your allegiance...
I mean, I don't see why it would change. Want to teach me anything, old man, or are you just gonna continue to be worthless?
I'll teach you Heal All today. Use it to request a full medical team to heal all wounded Allied units. Well,
Sure, I guess. Never know when that might be handy.
very good. I hope we'll...
And writing on the wall. Sounds like a decent order.
Hey!
Indeed.
Dropping by to read the...
I don't know what the hell else I'm gonna do. Border Town Brule reclaimed! A recent release from Gallia's Central Forces confirmed that the border town of Brule was successfully taken from Imperial control. The armies of Gallia and the Empire now stand face to face along the massive Nagyar plains, braced for a direct and all-out clash. Brule represents a key Imperial supply route, making this militia win one with repercussions that extend far beyond the small border town. In a remarkable coincidence, the officer who led the Brule operation and leader of the militia Squad 7, Welkin Gunther, 22, is a Brule native himself. He returned to claim his town from the Empire after being ousted by the original invasion over 6 months ago. And historical artifacts stolen. Rongree's National University Department of Archaeology reported a theft from its archives on the 15th. The objects in question are 2 artifacts of unknown age unearthed last year from the University dig site in Barius, and are said to contain exceptionally pure ragnite. Though their creation likely predates written history, their shapes bear strong resemblance to the lance and shield spoken of in the myth of the Valkyria. Whether these were truly used by the warriors of legend or whether they bore ceremonial significance remains unclear. An investigation into who was behind the missing items is currently underway, but no leads have surfaced at present time. Well, that's not fucking good. That's not good at all. No, because you don't have anything for me to spend on.
Come back.
Alright, Leon. Let's go. Interesting. Oh, damn! The A10 is gonna have the same range as the S3.
All set.
Damn, they made quite a jump. They even changed color. We're just gonna make that mortar even better. Uniform upgrade, Jesus. We're only up to uniform upgrade 7. 7! And blast suit upgrade 7. Them shenanigans. Them's shenanigans. Or bananigans, if you rather. Okay, does the Shamrock have any upgrades then? What do you mean, no? Rude. Daka Daka? Wah. Hello, Felipe, how is you?
Train all you want.
I think I can really only squeeze one level in for you guys, then one level for the engineers.
You're better than this. Push the...
Hey, that's not good.
Good work, maggots. You're one level close. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the scouts. Okay.
You learned Antidote. This order cures one ally of negative status. That seems good and also terribly situational. Any new people that we should be aware of?
Hello, Welkin.
No. And trust me,
Come back
XCOM is the
anytime you
smallest pain. Well, it's not my fault you're playing Long War again. Oops. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta re-equip the engineers with their starting to look more like sniper rifles. Antidote is iffy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Better range. Boy, is it not great, though. Though the M3R, yep, that is just a flat upgrade, so you can take that, yes, Rosie. The Lost from the Binding of Isaac. Sounds spooky! Cutscene hell!
After wresting it from the Empire's control, Squad 7 left Brule for Nagyar, the stage for this war's grandest battle.
Is it really the grandest battle, though?
Even as they traveled, an increasing number of soldiers streamed into both camps. Both sides braced to feel the brunt of the other's army in the fight for all of Gallia.
This seems dumb, like a last-ditch defense versus a last-ditch offense?
General, as I've said 100 times now, I strongly recommend a change of tactics. With the disparity in numbers, it's lunacy to send the Gallian forces on an all-out attack.
I agree with Captain Verrett.
We'd stand better chances centered around our defensive holdings, fending off advances.
The enemy have gathered in one place for us. We can't let this chance slip by.
We can, and we can also wait for a better fucking opportunity to eliminate the vast majority of their goddamn invasion force.
If we win this one battle, we'll be able to kick those imps out of Gallia for good.
I'm facepalming. You are fucking stupid.
General, we lack the manpower to break through an enemy force that large.
If we're short on soldiers, why aren't you out drafting more farmhands for us?
Oh, so do you have a plan for dealing with the Lady of the Blue Flames? Yeah, because guess who has that on their side? The Imperials! Guess whose fucking military force got decimated by her? Ours! Hey, General Damon? What a fitting name. You're a goddamn demon. Also, fuck you for this statement.
Do you honestly plan to let our countrymen die needlessly out there?
What Captain Virat said.
When attacked, if not now, Virat, we will win this battle. We must.
You're fucking psycho.
We'll throw everything Gallia's got at them. A few casualties are going to be inevitable.
What you're suggesting is losing a vast majority of our population by using the militia as cannon fodder. Which, I don't know if I need to tell you this. That is not good on a vast number of levels. But the first one which you would care about is the war front. So how Ronar strats? You mean running around with scouts only? It's working great. That has been his plan since day one. He's a fucking moron. He's a fucking moron who does not understand what people do for literally everything else in the country.
If you've got time to sit there fretting, go light a fire under those yokels of yours.
Understood. I will do my best.
Human wave tactics using the militia. It's no wonder, like, people probably don't like
Sorry, I'm late.
the fucking nobles in Gallia.
We deploying?
Probably.
We're still on standby. I'm figuring we'll get the order to move out a bit past noon.
Gotcha.
Is everybody ready to go?
All set and waiting for the word.
Steve Bloom!
Sure looks like the enemy's got us in numbers.
Yeah.
They do. The invading front's nearly all here. This one's gonna be a major battle.
I've made my peace with it and all, but seeing them all lined up out there is heavy.
Guys, can I say something?
I mean, you may.
I grew up in an orphanage. I don't have a family, and I always
Bakum?
thought I was alone.
Bakum only if they don't fire a bigger Bakum at us.
But Welkin showed me I was wrong.
Okay.
That I wasn't alone at all. Not anymore. The Sevens are... You guys are my family now.
Alicia, considering the thumbnail of the final cutscene in this chapter, you're throwing up a lot of death flags.
The squad's your family.
Before a big battle like this, it's scary. I figure I feel just like all of you do.
And they currently have the biggest Bakum. Yeah, so we really gotta be careful.
But when I think I'm here alongside my family, I feel strong enough to fight.
Family, huh? My old folks are gone, and I got no siblings, but I bet this is what it's like. Of course, any siblings of mine would have grown up a lot better acting than you lot.
Largo.
Sounds odd to say it, but you're right. And I bet Isara's watching over us all.
All right, let's go do this.
Yeah, let's go put holes in those tanks.
Yeah, then let's all come back here together.
We'll get through this fight and see Gallia free again on the other side.
Death! Hopefully death for their side and not ours. Also, the thumbnail for the next cutscene after this one has me intimidated.
Your Grace,
All troops have arrived at Nagyar in adopted combat positions. This time we'll crush their feeble army and see your grace to the doorstep of Randgries.
Make it so. Silvaria, you have never failed me in your loyalties thus far. I exist because you exist, one aside the other. You go with my trust.
Sir, your grace, you are too kind.
Is he though?
I was a worthless wretch before you brought me into the light of your grace's company. Estranged from my parents before I could know them. Thrown into that research facility. The object of heinous experiments and deprived of human contact.
Hey, do you got time for a lore dump? Shouldn't you be walking out the door?
But your grace took me from that place. Raised me to be a human before Valkyria.
Then awaken the powers within you. I betrayed the trust you placed in me.
No, Grace. Once I learned that the Valkyria's powers stir only when the body faces death.
Uh-huh.
I didn't hesitate a moment. I would gladly pierce this breast again, even now.
You know, Silveria, you really gotta eat your dinner. Stop playing with your food. Stop stabbing the breast. Just eat your chicken. Come on. As the emotionless ninja would say, I'll just skip this.
When you granted me the shield and the lance from the ruins, I became Valkyria only for you. Never until then had I thought to feel pride in the Valkyria's blood within me.
Now is the time to show the world the power that blood holds.
Why are you two having this conversation? I literally feel like it is just a lore dump for the convenience of the player.
Go forth, Silvaria. Bring victory to my army.
And considering I could go off to the side and read the lore, I feel like that's a better place for it.
Yes, sir.
You will dude soon. Uh-oh. Wait. Silvaria, Destroyer. Destroyer? I hardly even know her. That's a lot of tanks. She's fucking riding up Temple 1!
Tanks at 015. Gallian forces approaching. Approximately 2 regiments.
Silly fools.
Also, this one's rendered differently.
Now feel the power of the Valkyria.
You blew up 3 tanks in a single shot.
My Lord Maximilian.
Why are we in anime? Because this is an anime war. Fuck. New episode has been added. Fuck. Remember those piddly little beams from last time? You wish they were here. Piddly little beams. I'll have you know those hurt.
This is a full-scale showdown against the Empire's entire invasion force. Here are the details.
The Imperial forces are holed up in an expansive network of trenches along the Nagyar plain. Our soldiers have also been working to dig trenches, but the folks upstairs have issued an order for an all-out attack. Do your best to avoid enemy fire as you make your way into their trenches, then commence your offensive. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. You'll notice there's a broad patch of no man's land between their trenches and ours, wide open to heavy bombing. If our intel is right, they have off-site long-range rockets trained on the area. They can't hit you inside those trenches, but more or less the entire flatland area will be caught in the blast. You think the order to fire is being issued from the enemy's camp midway across the combat area. If you occupy the right camp, you should be able to prevent any more rockets from coming in. Furthermore, because of their inability to avoid those rockets, you won't have your tanks to start with this time. Once you've stopped the rockets, the tanks can be deployed. Until then, it's up to the foot soldiers to take that camp. So, interesting conundrum. We don't have Welkin this time to start. But this does also free up a slot. Also, trenches. Marina might actually be useful here. Although maybe not in this camp. Get Nancy out here. Or Marina. Melville. And Montling. And... so every scout surround her. Our scouts are not that strong!
It's time to begin the operation. I ask that you give me 100% on this one.
Like I haven't been before! You wound me, madame.
Well, here we are, I guess. That enemy camp looks awfully well protected.
This one's going to come down to slipping past the enemy fire and into their lines.
Lieutenant Gunther, that Valkyria from Barrius has been sighted here as well.
Fuck.
The Eastern Front is suffering debilitating losses to her as we speak.
Are you serious?
Yep. Also, Valkyria is technically of the scout class. Most broken scout.
It's possible she'll head this way before much longer. Keep your eyes open.
Roger that. Oh, so this forward camp does not... Well. Oh, yeah. Welkin's not here, so I'm not able to radio. Fucking dumb.
The hunt begins.
Well, I gotta waste 2 deployment. Or 2 CP to make you go to the other camp so you can actually use a sniper tower. There are 3 camps. And our objective is this one. So we assume that's the one that's, like, launching the rockets. Mana, I doubt that. Well, I don't.
Moving out.
Let's get Alicia out there. I do trust in scout powers.
Sighted. Enemy sighted.
Now, run! Go, go, go!
Are you literally just standing out in the middle of no man's land like a fucking moron?
Now.
I guess technically not.
Man down, everybody.
Enemy unit spotted.
Scout elite, trooper elite. There's a guy in that trench?
Don't stop once you leave the trench.
I do what I want.
All units, please get to your positions.
Oh. Oh no.
Are you doing all right?
No, no. I'm starting to see the trouble I might be in here. Is that a machine? Yeah, it's a cannon bunker. And that's a Gatling bunker, so assaulting the right side is not advisable. At least not in front of that thing.
Moving out. Now.
Alicia with the broken gun, just marching across no man's land. Like a maniac. Right, we're in the trenches.
Those trenches can be extremely useful.
Fuck!
Be extremely cautious.
Like, she isn't known as the most broken character in the series for nothing. That is fair. That is entirely fair.
Moving out.
4 shots to the head from this range. There we go. That's lethal range.
Enemy unit neutralized.
I feel like there are other reasons too, but, you know.
Think you can stop me?
Resist crossfire?
Enemy sighted!
Oh, fuck. That's a trooper I just notified. Well, let's make this harder. Nancy, please, for the love of God, do not drop your grenade.
Just, leave it to me.
You are going to have to sprint
There's a ton of them.
across no man's land. Go, 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 go! Phew.
I totally got it.
I was gonna say, see if I can aim this right. There we go. That's right on his noggin.
Here I go.
Didn't think it'd explode that big. Oops.
Target sighted.
He's standing now. Good plan, Mana. Thank you. I know, it was lovely.
I totally got it.
How bad is No Man's Land? Every turn it explodes. Like, just for starters.
Here I go. Yippee!
Man down, everybody be careful.
Mine.
Miss Medic! Sit tight. Help's almost there. Miss Medic, please! Hurry! Enemy spotted?
Alright, we have control of this camp. We got 2 turns for other tactics if we want to employ them.
Let's do this thing.
Rosie, take care of a wayward scout.
Jump into that trench.
Here I come.
That'll show him.
Mwah.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Now, so long as we're in the trench,
Don't stop.
even if we're in the area that is marked as this will explode, you won't take damage.
I got it! I'm at the top of my game!
Everyone get ready to intercept.
What? That's not... I can't... No!
You're fine, just open fire.
Man down, everybody be careful.
That should be enough holes, right? Certainly a start. Seema the Younger.
Here I go!
He might take 2 turns. Yep. Will he take a 3rd is the ultimate question. The AI can be cruel. Yep. That was close. Well, it wasted 3 of their CP, so... Yeah, again, ultimately, we don't want to be out in no man's land. It's not good for our health. Bakum! Indeed, Bakum.
Prey sighted.
Make sure to stay cautious.
Ooh, she can see a lot up here. Oh, that dumbass. Duh! I'm gonna stay standing. That seems like the best idea.
Nothing personal.
Jesus!
Sweet dreams.
I want you to look at that range. Can we survive a blast? Probably not. If you can trick enemies into standing out there, it's also not good for their health. Yeah, you generally don't want to forget about things like that. Sniper! This is why.
Come this far alone.
Yeah, bring one with you for this mission. They're a little devastating. I think it's just 300 blast damage. So it'll kill most units, but some, and especially Lancers, can actually survive it. There's a scout elite out there. Eddie will be fine facing that thing. Right on. Bring Alicia back at this camp.
Let's do this thing.
Get Rosie to start moving across. Because you never know, you might want a trooper to, like, knock out some bastard in cover. So what you're saying is, you can survive it. I mean, technically. Nope. Rosie don't see Jack that way. However, I'm not going to make her move any further. For safety's sake.
I got it! Get ready!
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Right on. Next order of business, capture that camp. However, as evidenced by Edie getting sent, or getting shot at a lot by this thing, it's got a big cone of fire, so that mission's up to 80. As far as I'm concerned. And I guess Rosie's moving again. I was gonna say, you're not in range for that. And I'm not gonna waste the turn shooting at somebody in cover.
Taking the stage.
Mana on the big screen.
The top of my game.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what are you on about? And then I realized, oh yeah, some people have like big televisions.
No.
You're fine.
Can't dodge it. So sorry. Get ready.
Woo! You lucky girl.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
I see an enemy.
Leave him be. For the moment.
I got it.
Take it down.
That's what you get.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Camp occupation confirmed. Keep the pressure up.
This is ours now. And that was with super damage. Oh, really? Daka, 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 daka.
Let's do this thing.
Our scout's gonna like get across in 2 turns, so they'll be okay. That's why we're in cover, sucker! You should've used that fucking flamethrower, bud. Really? What were you doing? And his body did the twirl. Medic! Yeah, he's gonna want one here.
My turn, okay?
Alicia, back on the battlefield.
Medic!
Closing on a watching shock trooper to use a flamethrower is not a good plan. No, it is not. It's also not a good plan to use one on one such shock trooper when said shock trooper. Or it's not a good idea to use flamethrowers on shock troopers anyway. Shame I'm not shooting you with Alicia. That's adorable.
Go down. Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Just do that for shits and giggles.
Just hold out a little longer.
Now we can take out the cannon bunker. And then Alicia can go, like, harass some other assholes.
Here I come. Who are these guys?
We're Squad 7, assholes! We're gonna take you down. Doing our best not to, Captain. I assume that back trench has got nothing. I am actually going to move Marina at this point because I don't think she can see anybody else from here. Nope. You done good, girl.
Try to keep an eye on your teammates' position.
You done good. Frankly, I could do the same with my scouts, but they'll be fine.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Enemy unit spotted.
Ooh, hello.
Please focus on making careful decisions.
Turn orange, please.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, it sucks to be... Oh, wow, wait. The geometry. Geometry's real fucked here. Oh, that poor bastard!
Who are these guys?
Okay, that's too close. Not in range anyway. Nope.
Moving out.
Sucker! Then all these guys are like, where the fuck did she get that gun? That's supposed to be ours!
I want all of you returning alive.
We'll work on that, ma'am. Let's move some other scouts over. Let's go, Millville. You and your mohawk.
We've never faced numbers like this before.
We'll be fine. Just leave it to us.
How are you holding up? Can you keep going?
Sure.
I'm on it.
Let's go, Monley.
Not today.
You got an evasion boost.
Don't you die on me.
We won't. Barrett, we'll be fine.
Be extremely cautious.
Sure, caution. Caution is what we're doing. Clearly. Couldn't you tell?
Okay, got it.
Hasta la vista. That's one less CP.
Target silenced.
I found this
Be
one.
extremely cautious.
Yep, that's what I thought was going to be there. Such great caution, right? Only the best. Right. Route to the sniper tower secure. And they're requesting reinforcements now. Swell! I think Marina will take like a couple turns to get over there, unfortunately.
Begins.
Snipers do not have enough AP. Just saying. I do want her on that tower, at least for the time being.
Moving out.
Otherwise, we can start moving in to capture this part.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted. Now.
Got him! That was the whole plan. Break him out of cover, so they're stuck standing.
Taking the stage.
This is where Eddie's gonna come in now. No, I want you to stand up.
Their numbers are... It's unlike anything that...
Dance, punk, dance!
Can't dodge it. So sorry. You're through.
Only one shot missed. Ow.
My turn, okay?
Fuck you. Number one. Well, excuse me. Oh, god damn it. I know this mission, and I was hoping to, like, slip by without them noticing. They thought of that.
Taking the stage.
Oh, that's cute.
Get ready.
They were smart about the rocket fire. They might inch it back at this point. Yeah, start shelling their own fucking trenches.
Sir, we've occupied the Midway camp.
Whoop, whoop.
Good. That means they can't call in any more rocket salvos.
Can't, or will be unable to. Going to pain for now. Wish you good bullets. Welcome has arrived.
So here you are. How have you been since Barnes?
Why is the villain making small talk with me?
Oh no, the Valkyria's arrived.
I need to pay you back for that defeat.
Lieutenant, the Valkyria appears to be making her way to our base camp.
Son of a bitch!
It's too dangerous to confront her directly. What are your orders?
All right. Continue your attack as before. If we take their base camp, she may fall back.
She's just that unimpressed with you.
It's a race to see which of us can capture the other one's flag first.
Capture the flag, got it.
You probably can't stop her, but sending a few tank rounds her way may slow her down.
Hopefully.
There are dips and divots across the field. Hide Guide your tank in those and snipe at her.
Understood. We'll try our best, Captain.
Now it opens.
Wonderful work. Please continue as you are.
Oh, and they brought a heavy tank. They brought a heavy tank to defend their base. Well, problem numero uno.
Way ahead of you.
We better hide. Like, no, seriously. That's not our tank. That's our tank over there. We know how to handle heavy tanks with infantry. This is true. Sniper, Daka.
Fire!
You missed.
How are you holding up? Can you keep going? Let's tip the scales in Gallia's favor.
All right, sniper tank, go. Now, I hate this trench because, the Edelweiss can get stuck. Got her! She purple now. Point in case. Very big point in case. In exchange for cover, I've accidentally made the Edelweiss literally stuck.
Be sure to watch for return fire.
You'll be fine, right? Right, Sokka? Right, bud? Oh, okay. I might still be able to wedge it out of that. Might still be able to wedge it out of that. Might.
My turn, okay?
As soon as you've left the trench, start running.
Oh, dear. Reinforcements have arrived. Yay. But yeah, she pissed.
Die!
We don't want to take one of those.
Is that what that woman's capable of? If we're hit with that, it's all over. We need to proceed with extreme caution. Stay in those trenches as you make for their camp.
Aye, aye, sir. No, he zoomed. Damn it, Alicia. That beam weapon might as well do yes damage. That's a lot of damage. I might have a plan.
Understood.
I might have a plan.
Now, run! Go, go, go!
Damn, 2 turns for Marina, so I'm really only gonna get 1 shot in. And it's basically gonna amount to clearing Eddie's path.
Nothing personal. Sweet dreams.
Man down.
Because guess what dumbass just turned their back to, like, where Eddie is going to be. The actual values are 900 versus infantry and 9,000 versus armor. That's gross. Like, that is actually gross.
I got it! I hope you're ready for my close-up.
Eddie, shush. This is a stealth mission now. Go very quietly. Alright, quickly now. Very quickly.
What? That's not... I can't... No!
You'll be okay, girl. Got it.
That's what you get!
Target silence. Head to the next one.
I think... Do I have heal? Yep, I have healing request. And damage boost.
Alright, listen up!
Strong burn.
Soldier wounded! Get some treatment!
Let's take that so she doesn't have to do that on her turn. And damage boost.
This is an order! Burning them means us surviving. Be merciless!
Flat damage increase for every bullet.
I got it!
Night night.
Get ready! That's what you get!
Are they still standing? They are.
Don't you die on me.
I can win right now, actually. Thankfully, unlike as playable in 4, I don't think Silveria's laser does piercing damage.
Taking the stage!
Fucking better not.
Get ready! That's what you get!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
This is our camp now. Fuck you, Silveria!
Yes! We've occupied their base camp.
Suck it!
Those fools let them through. Fine. It's a mere delay. We've made a good start of this battle. His Grace will be pleased.
By which I mean, in 4, Silveria can in fact rip through entire lines of tanks and are in... That's terrifying.
Sir, the Valkyria appears to be retreating. We're saved.
For now.
Lieutenant, excellent work out there. Sending that monster back was a salvation for us. That said, our side has suffered heavy losses. They're the clear victors of this first round.
Yup. A rank! Hoorah! Get on my level. So Damon, what is the plan for Silveria?
What is
Throw enough bodies at her to make a human barrier?
That's a Valkyria's real power.
There's a sniper trained on us.
We were able to occupy their main camp, but took massive losses. Alicia, we can't hold it. We're under.
Welkin?
We have to call for additional troops.
Right. I'll go gather the rest of the squad.
Welkin, duck! Welkin, duck! Alicia, move!
Alicia!
Alicia!
It can't be. We got them all.
Then who could have sniped her?
We don't have time to go search. We've got to get Alicia out of here.
Come on, boss. Gotta move. Bring Alicia.
Alicia!
Chapter 14. Loss within victory.
Those thumbnails seem to contain spoilers. Just a hunch. Let's go to HQ and spend all this hard-earned money and experience. And by hard-earned, I mean totally cheesed.
Lieutenant
Yep, stepping forward.
For your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
Oh.
Thank you.
We got another gun! Yay! And another lance.
May your...
I mean, it probably will. Old man, you want to teach me something else? Look, no one will blame you for cheesing the game at this point. Probably not.
Hello.
I got a broken gun. I'm gonna use it.
I hope we'll meet
Starting
again.
on side quit while I wait
Should
for
you
big
wish.
project. I mean... Seems smart, all things considered. Writing on the wall.
Hey!
Both armies march on Nagyar. The Gallian army engaged the Empire at Nagyar on the 20th, in the start of what promises to be an all-out confrontation. The opposing armies combine to number several tens of thousands as both nations' principal forces clash. Details from the battlefield are still sparse, but our investigation shows that the offensive launched against the Empire's right flank was completely wiped out by armored units led by Imperial General Selvaria Bless. Bless, said to be descended from the ancient Valkyria, has single-handedly defeated every squad Gallia has sent her way since the hostilities at Nagyar began. The Gallian army has yet to officially comment on the situation. National exams brought to a halt. Gallian government officials announced on the 17th that national qualifying examinations for all trades will be cancelled. The ongoing conflict has made safe and fair testing an impossibility, authorities related at a press conference. The cancelled tests correspond to qualifications for 6 trades, with the baker trade being the oldest. No! Gallian law has long required every baker to train under a meister until he or she passes the national exams to become a meister and operate their own bakery in turn. For the sake of Gallia's future bakers, as for all of the nation's people, it is imperative that this war end as soon as possible. What about the other 5? That's kind of important.
Da 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 da! I've got new material.
War without weapons. Peace on Rovesea.
Thanks a million.
I've about almost paid you that much. We're at like 100,000 almost.
Come back.
R&D.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man.
Develop weapons, rifles. Firepower boost.
All set for you.
That just looks comical at this point. It's just a big tube. Accuracy boost. Aim is A rank. And has a range of 1,500. That is terrifying. Of course, we can also get the Brondel M10, which has a range of 1,200 with an aim of C. Oh, we're not done here. Flamethrowers. Could improve added effect a little bit more. Grenade upgrade.
All set.
Huh. It's now noticeably different. Do you note units can't draw their own lines of sight out to 1,500 units? Oh, so basically this thing fires from longer range than it has any right to. Well, we can do frame assembly.
All set.
We can buy a drive system. Still no final sight upgrade. Give me the final sight upgrade, damn it! I want it. Shamrock. No body enhancements. Gatling upgrade. firepower boost. Literally. Spare tread. I mean, I guess that is a big spare tread. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like take the turn on the Shamrock, so it's better to have it as point defense.
Come back again soon, bro.
You now need a spotter for sniper fire. That is actually super dope.
Welcome. Train.
All right. Scouts. I guess I could do engineers again. I want to do elites. Or troopers, I guess. Or no. No, I don't. Snipers.
You're better than this. Push those limits.
And that is murderous point defense. Good! I hope it would be.
Good work. Come back anytime.
I doubt anyone's new. But yeah, at this point, may as well go for the most accurate damn thing I have. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Did I get... No, I did not get an upgrade to that. Because right now... hard to justify our M20 when this is... one better. Huh. They're about the same, honestly. And fairly accurate, too. Yeah, that's the biggest raw. Anyway, let's witness a side story before Alicia got shot. I know, breaking up the tension, something fierce.
Report. War without weapons.
This is just more character development for Rosie, honestly. We'll watch this cutscene, then we'll take a break.
The battle at Nagyar is almost upon us. Is there anything left to do beforehand?
No, Captain. We've made due preparations.
This will likely be the largest conflict you or I have seen. I want you rested and ready.
Oh, by the way, did the Darksons who survived back in Thousand make it out all right?
They should have. I told them all to evacuate to Rangrease as soon as they could.
Speaking of the Darkson, I hear the Empire's begun another wave of hunts.
No.
Oh. Darkson hunting?
Well, I guess that's one way to get back the labor force they lost at Thousand.
The report I read mentioned an enemy unit hunting Darksons by the border.
Oh, fuck that noise.
I'm sending a squad to take care of it now. You all have earned a rest, though. Go catch up on your sleep and relax a while. You're dismissed.
Captain Virat, would you let us do it?
Rosie?
What?
Rosie!
Please?
Who the fuck are you and what have you done with Rosie?
Rosie.
I'll second that, if we may, Captain.
All right. I'll place Squad 7 in charge of this operation. The village in question has a large Darkson population. It's been raided time and again. Secure the village and its people's safety, and stop those hunters.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Captain. We'll leave as soon as we can. Rosie's
changed ever since Thousand. A lot. A lot. For the better. And, you know, after a certain event happened. Anyway, we will start this mission after a break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. But otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back with more Valkyria Chronicles. I'll see you guys in a hot minute. Okay. Alright. I got some more water. Did a little walk around in my apartment. And we are basically good to get back to it. So let's start an end to Darkson hunting. One of those small battlefields again.
Here is your mission brief.
We've got a fix on the location of the Imperial squad responsible for the Darkson hunts. Your squad will take a position along their path. Once you see them, pounce. Wipe out the entire squad. Your objective is to neutralize every last Imperial soldier. Don't let any of them get away. If even one survives, it's only a matter of time before they find others and come back. Even one survivor will mean mission failure this time. You of all people should know these people must be stopped. So if any Imperial unit escapes, we lose. Welcome's here too, so you know. Oh. Oh, hell yes. Point defense for the win. Now we're gonna have a Vice down here. And then for our headhunters, we'll have Ica. Largo's here for CP. Only CP. Dallas is gonna keep Zaka well and truly good. Nancy. And Juno. Deploy.
If there are no questions, let's get started. I wish you good luck and happy hunting.
Man, the most dangerous
the
game.
Hunts end here and now. Squad 7, move out.
Now I dare them to get past Zaka.
Awful lot of spots to hide around here.
Yeah, especially around those rocks. I can see a lot of unexpected run-ins happening.
Better believe they'll be running.
I'm a damn shock trooper.
All right, let's begin the mission. Take out every last one of them.
So much confidence, girl. Like, damn. Well, speaking of shock troopers, there's an elite right there. Also, there's a tank. They brought a tank?
My turn, okay?
Show them what's what, Alicia. Fucker.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Let the hunt begin!
Enemy sighted!
Whoop!
Think you can stop me?
Whoop! I found two! Oh, and they're both shock troopers. Alright.
Leave it to me.
It fires 30 shots? It's like a fucking twin Gatling gun. And it takes 31 shots to kill. It also has the Urna.
Brace for their attack.
They could be hiding anywhere. Please be careful.
Beep beep, special delivery! Holy shit!
The world's better off with those oily dark hairs dead and gone, you idiots.
Oh, fuck you!
Get in our way, and we'll be all too happy to send you to your next life.
Have you told me about the big damn hero potential of Valkyria? No, you haven't. Oh, I thought there were two characters stacked there. I'm like, what? But no, I was mistaken.
Ready to move out.
near. Enemy sighted.
Sucker! So what the heck does that potential do anyway?
Neutralized.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Another medium tank. Yet another shock trooper. Alright, Rosie. You're up.
Stop! Go away!
70 shots to kill from this range. So 50% base activation rate and plus 100 to accuracy, AP, anti-personnel, anti-tank, and halves interception fire damage you take.
I'm on.
Wow. Yeah, Big Damn Hero was right for that descriptor.
Just try dodging me. Go down.
Their total number is unknown.
Mwah.
Target silenced.
Are you lost?
On a shock trooper. That's disgusting. That's what that is. Ugh, gross.
Turn, okay? Please hit.
I think
Moving out.
these guys give attack down. That's what it looks like.
Please hit.
Oh, that was close though. That was close, Alicia. Outside of post-game shenanigans, you get it for exactly one mission. Aww. Lame. What you gonna shoot at, huh? Tank shouldn't be able to do that.
Under light fire.
That is not light. Steve Bloom, please. Ow.
Bang, bang, baby.
Got him. That is pretty much exactly what I was hoping for.
Why risk your hide for some dark hair? There's those who rule and those who obey. That's the way this world was made to be.
Fucking prove it, asshole. Prove that that is exactly how the world was created to be. Dickhead. Well, Rosie won't be able to make it behind that guy this turn. I do wonder. So we rule and you obey? Got it. What a return. Oof. Get wrecked, son.
On to me.
Get him, Vice.
Today's the wrong day to mess with me. There's another one.
He about to bite the dust. Burned alive.
Moving out.
Other guy's still hidden in the tall grass.
Enemy unit spotted.
Not for long.
Please hit.
Shit's not going well for them.
Don't even think of dodging. Please hit
Preventing from reaching that village. Man down. Everybody be careful.
They're not gonna make it. Okay. Back to the
Enemy
back.
If you feel disoriented, use that tree as a guide.
Bushmilt the Edge. Ah, spooky name. Let's see how much damage you can do, Alicia. Demolition boost.
This is an order.
Little overkill.
Destroying the target is your top priority.
Little overkill.
Moving out. Think you can stop me?
3 shots!
I can't move. Help me.
Yeah, who are these guys? They just won't go down.
Jack the Ripper?
We've got no choice. Pull out. Everybody get out the best you can.
You know where to meet up afterwards. Once we all get there, the hunt's on.
Smug bastards. They're making plans for their next hunt before they're even out of this.
And that was tacked down.
Sevens, we're hunting these cowards right back. Don't let a single one of them go.
That was the plan, Rosie. Oh, Jesus.
Think you can push them back?
Juno's okay at the moment, but we should recover her.
Right, here I go.
Act quickly and cleanly.
Prevent them from reaching that.
Medic! Sit tight. Help's almost there. You, medic, over here, quick!
Aika, you know that girl! She's not medic!
I'm on.
Oh, hey, buddy. Didn't see you there.
Go down. Huh.
Who are these guys? Man, I'm gonna
New target sighted. Let's do this thing. Here I come.
Scorch him.
Who are these guys?
Enemy sighted.
Not the best place to end the turn. No, he's still pressing forward. Now it's becoming less sniper tank.
Minor damage taken.
Steve Bloom, that's minor.
Help me.
How come whenever I do that, that never works?
Hey, one of those Imperials is getting away. Hurry!
Dance, punk!
Well, come one got in the head. Muster up for nice flames. Ow. You realize I get to return fire, right? I feel like in most normal circumstances, that motherfucker would be dead.
Let's do this thing.
Fucking really? Bullshit, you got that off.
Here I come.
Prepare to fire mortars.
You never know where they're hiding.
I'm on it.
At least get some damage marked on him. Range. Range. Right in the middle.
Here I come.
Fuck you.
The challenge is good.
Please maintain formation.
That is the most convincing medic call I've heard.
Got so much life left.
Use those rocks for cover as you go.
Mission's gonna be tricky.
I see Galleons headed your way.
A little bit. 5. 28. 4 to the head. Get rid of the one problematic asshat first.
Good work. Keep it up.
The challenge is good.
Steve Bloom, I think you overperformed.
It's all in your hands now.
Considering nobody else calls medic like that in this game.
Why?
Fucker. Right. So now,
Make good use of cover as you proceed.
I secured the escape route. Good luck getting out, fuckers. I don't have enough movement. Escape out this end, we dare you. Pretty much.
Leave it all to me.
Just keep up this pace.
Leave it all to me.
Ow. I just gotta hope that tank keeps moving forward. Good. He's stupid.
Minor damage sustained.
That's cute. I love how I got shot once. I don't want to keep going anymore. He wants to engage Vice. Unfortunately, he's low on health. Or for the fact that their special effect weapon decreases attack. He's making a gun for it! Get him, Zaka! He's like, oh no. Look how far he stopped. He knew he was gonna get shot, and he's like, never mind. Right. Damage boost, Zika.
This is an order! Burning them means us surviving. Be merciless!
No problem, boss. You think that's enough to stop me?
Boss, do we have a plan C? Sure we do. Unless you're referring about the Imperials.
Perfect.
Who are these guys?
We're just getting warmed up.
The Imperials. I don't think they have a plan C at this point.
No problem, boss. Perfect.
Target silenced.
Right, here I go. We're just getting warmed up.
Plan A was to grab some darks, and Plan B was to run like cowards, so what's Plan C? Surrender.
Bang, bang, baby. Perfect.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Just, leave it to me.
Nancy's got this. I believe in Nancy.
Yay! Happy grass! Please hit, okay?
And they're all dead.
Operation complete. That's all of them.
And we still got the A rank somehow. Jesus. A new episode has been added.
You live in this village, kid? Where's your family at?
Look at that cash. I know.
The Imperials who came to the village before, they killed my parents.
Well, that's fucked.
That's rough.
Why do people hate us? Are they gonna keep hating us forever?
I'll tell you something. My town got hit by a hunt, too.
Really?
A whole bunch of Darksons live near me, see? And they burned the whole place down. My mom and little brother died in the fire.
Jesus, Rosie.
After that, I started hating Darksons, too. Figured if it weren't for them, you know? But a good friend showed me I was all wrong. She was the first real Darkson friend I had.
What's she like? How'd you become friends?
She was real stubborn, but she was true. Kind and honest and strong to the core. But she and I were off fighting the Empire and she got killed.
Oh.
Building a world where Darksons and everybody else got along was always her big dream. I figure now it falls on me to make sure that happens.
Do you know a way to get people not to hate us? If so, please, please tell me.
I wish I did, kiddo. All I know is how to get things done my own way.
Rosie, whoever recorded your audio mixed it poorly.
Wanna know my plan? When this war's over, I'm gonna be a singer.
A singer?
Yeah. Songs sound the same to folks of all kinds. The feelings behind them get through. I'll keep singing until her dream comes true. That's my way of making her world happen. You should figure out your own way, kiddo.
How I'd change the world?
Well, I gotta get going. Take care, kid.
Not like we can adopt this one, unfortunately.
You too. Thank you very much.
New episode's been added. Checking in.
Isara, I got something to report to you today. A while back, when we went to stop the hunts, I met a boy who'd lost his parents, right? Well, he sent me a letter. Said once I got to sing again, he'd come listen to me. Good taste for a little squirt, huh? And he says he wants to become a doctor. Says that's his way of changing the world. I'm not promising miracles, but we'll try, bit by bit. You just watch. Take it easy, Isara. I'll come again soon.
Have I stated enough that apparently this game is really well written? Fucking, you go into this starting to hate Rosie, and now, what are we? We're maybe like a third of the way through this game? She's turned over a new leaf and is now arguably one of the more likable characters. She's a hothead with a gun, and yet she has a fucking heart of gold now. No, only the gameplay matched the writing quality. God, right? Then this game would be fucking superb. Head back to HQ. And much like by doing Largo's, secure the veggie route mission, this actually gives Rosie a new trait. Hers is Song of Peace. Seeing Darksons nearby brings the song she never got to share with Isara to her lips, filling her with strength. Or Darkson synergy. Oh, that's where that's been coming from. That's their third. Wow. Alright, Resist Crossfire is actually kind of good too. Jesus, Largo, really? Alright. Nope, we still haven't gotten either of Alicia's traits. Because I call, like, the top 4 traits and the bottom 4 potentials. Not that they're really much different. They're all potentials at the end of the day.
Welcome, Lieutenant Gunther. It warms my heart to see you alive and well.
Okay.
Already. May you.
Oh, I thought we were called here. Whoops. Mobby, just saying hi.
Hello. I'm sorry. I hope we'll...
You gonna teach me anything new or what? This sadly does not put anything new on the writing on the wall. But we do have a shitload of ducats. So we can, you know, start developing more of these things. Not that it's really necessary by this point. That's just an assault rifle at that point. Well, now it's starting to, like, bear Galleon colors. Not able to afford it. That's fine. How many more of these do we gotta go? 3?! Alright, then. And burn that EXP.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, maggots! Train all you...
Another level for scouts. And one for the troopers.
Bite the bullet!
We're still Russian scouts.
Good work, maggots! Come back in.
Back into the barracks. No, you goobers. Though Alicia gets the really broken one. I wish there was a better way of doing this. Just because we make a new gun doesn't mean everyone equip it, pretty much. Then all engineers get the more sniper-oriented one. Could you stay equipped with the GSR-20, please? Pretty please. Alright, good. Everyone's set. The stage is set now. It's time. God, that saved thumbnail is even a possible spoiler. For more cutscene hell!
Oh, Alicia.
They said it missed her organs, but she's still out cold, huh?
Yep.
Come on, boss. There ain't nothing we can do for her cooped up in here.
I mean, we're not
We really got
doctors,
our
so...
hands full, keeping those imps from crashing down on top of us.
Yeah, you're right. We'll be back soon, Alicia.
Lieutenant Gunther, might I have a word?
Sure, what's up?
You really gotta stop sending your troops on suicide runs. Do you realize how much cardio I have to do in order to keep up with them? I'm sorry, that's not the main point.
I'd feel more comfortable if we could talk alone.
Right. I'll head on back to the squad, boss.
Thanks, Largo. Get everyone ready to move out.
I'm sorry to keep you. I know you've got a squad to run here.
It's fine, what is it?
Well, I removed the bullet from Alicia's body, but when I took a look at it, the bullet wasn't of Imperial make. It was a Gallian sniper rifle round, sir.
What? But who could have shot her? Marina! It probably wasn't her.
What?
And not just a normal round either. It's part of a new series, still in testing.
Oh!
So you're saying you think Alicia was shot by someone on our side?
I can't be completely sure, but I believe it's a very real possibility.
But why? What would anyone stand to gain from shooting someone in their own camp?
I wonder. What did Falkio learn at those ruins? I wonder what Falkio learned at those ruins. Faldio.
Ah, those incompetents! Why are they letting the Empire have their way?
With all due respect, General, our army isn't equipped to fight a Valkyria. We ought to pull back for now and think of a strategy to neutralize her safely.
Ah, quiet! Quiet!
Why are you not listening to reason, you pompous oaf?
We pull out now. How will I explain this to the higher-ups?
Easy! They brought their fucking super soldier with them! What did you want us to do? Fucking die on the battlefield? They would march on Gallia if that happened. Sirs.
Tomorrow at noon, we march on to the Empire again. Every soldier we have fights.
My God.
General!
Know your place, Farrat. You are dismissed.
This is hopeless. We'll lose the whole army. Isn't there... What can we do?
Can someone put a bullet in Damon, please? Or can I hire up, see what this guy is doing, be like, you know what, maybe he shouldn't be general anymore. Awakening. Fire Emblem? Come to finish the job? Oh, I wonder where he got those. Oh, gee. I wonder what's going on now. Well, I think a Deus Ex Machina has just happened.
Listen to me, Gallia. Cast aside your weapons.
It's not like someone mentioned things fitting that description being stolen, right?
Nagyar's plains will drink deeply of your blood.
Wait a minute. I don't believe it.
Yeah, she shouldn't be out of bed. Also, who tied the ribbon in her hair?
No, she can't be a Valkyria.
What do you mean she can? Also, it doesn't look like she's all there.
Another scion to the Valkyria? This world has no need for two. Get out!
So I think she went Ultra Instinct. I was gonna say, why not use some energy blasts or some shit? So this is her new class forever, right? Alicia's permanently a Valkyrie, right? A new episode has been added. Showdown at Nagyar, Part 2. Hold up. Did that actually save? Yes, it did.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
Sadly, we do not get Special Order Awaken in this game. We should. The enemy is centered around the camp they set up, smack in the middle of the combat area. Your squad will begin at this point. High Commander is still calling for an all-out offensive. I have faith in your soldiers' victory. Your objective is the occupation of the enemy's base camp. The enemy's Valkyria has thankfully been neutralized by our own. This is a rare opportunity. Let's make the best of it and try to claim some ground. All decisions regarding the Valkyria from here on out will come from the captain or highest ranked officer present. Also, fudge this map. That's not great. Also, Largo and Rosie are forced to be in this mission. Sonic, Vice. We don't have Alicia on our team. So we'll pick up Nancy, Juno, and on the off chance that we find some fool standing, Marina.
You'll commence combat now. Stay sharp out there.
Do the best we can, Captain.
Concentrate on taking their base camp. Squad 7, move out!
Boss, what's happened to Alicia?
I don't know.
I don't know, but that blue flame is the same as that Valkyria's.
You don't mean... You saying Alicia's Valkyria?
Looks like she's acting unconsciously. Get too close, she might attack us. I'm worried, but we're better off watching for now. In the meantime, we strike their camp.
I don't think that's an idle threat. Boy, she moving slowly, though. It has piercing! Jesus! These guys don't stand a chance! They're like firing everything at her. Woo! Now it's officially our turn. So, be wary of Alicia, is basically what the game warns you of. I'm fairly confident she won't shoot at you unless it's her turn. But that's fairly confident me. Not what I actually know. Cannon bunker, heavy AT cannon. Okay. Not a lot to worry about then.
Ready to move out.
More reason to not ever get in that line of fire, pretty much. So don't line up like a bunch of ninnies.
We'll make it through.
Seema the Elder.
I don't want any wasted lives out there.
I think if you end up with her as the primary target, she will return fire. Oh. So basically, don't do that. Don't. No, don't.
This is an order! Destroying the target is your top priority!
Ready to move out.
Keep running, Juno. We got a tank destroyer to take out. We are.
Enemy neutralized.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Camp's ours. Does this feel too easy? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's because shit's gonna go down. One Valkyria is probably not happy about this situation.
Alicia! Medic! Medic!
What happened?
It looks like Alicia's passed out. Can you get her back to base for me?
Yes, sir.
What now?
Massive tanks are approaching from the north and south. Be careful, Lieutenant. It's a pincer attack.
He left the camp open as bait to lure us in.
Those tanks fire incendiary rounds. The impact explodes into a broad blaze. That flame can get at you even in trenches and takes a while to die down. Be careful.
Pretty sure Silveria's in the medical tent.
Plan,
Good.
Hold the camp and take down those tanks.
So both heavy tanks are destroyed. Vulcan dies. The enemy occupies Gallia's base camp.
I know you're back there.
They did say the north and south, right? Well, it's a bit of a shame that I seem to have prepared for this. There's their sniper. Bound. Holy shit, look at that tiny little reticle!
Nothing personal. Sweet dreams.
That's not broken.
Now's your chance.
That's not broken in the slightest. Oh yeah, that's our base camp now. Uh-oh. Which tooth do you want to be to pop on this guy? The hell do you mean by that? No, the Shamrock couldn't get close enough, unfortunately.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, the sniper rifle aiming reticle. That's how accurate it is.
Dreams.
Who are these guys?
Right.
I totally got it.
Nancy's got to close the distance to base camp, so that way there's more defenders.
There's a ton of them.
Damage critical! Damage critical!
I don't think there's much purpose. Yeah, not a lot of purpose in that.
Broken through the enemy's defensive line.
Oh, that's because he was crouched. Interesting.
Here I go.
Got him!
Yippee!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Leave it to me. Alright, enough fooling around.
There's never enough fooling around, sir. Never.
Please head to the objective. Still more of them are left.
This range, too many shots to kill. Although, That would be some shenanigans. That would be some shenanigans if I got that pulled off.
Just, leave it to me.
Fortunately, I think Zaka's rear is exposed. After this guy. There's no fucking Ragnite thing to blow up on that one. He probably has a clear shot to his back. Oh, right. You used your grenade.
Damage critical! Damage critical!
That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Yeah. Yep, the level of sniper accuracy there. It's obnoxious. Oh. Ow. Can you fire back? You sure as hell can! Miss! Really? They just got a free sniper back?
My rifle. Where's...
And if... What the actual fuck, game? Alright, what are you doing? Why were you shooting at Largo?
Under light fire!
I mean, that is light. Something tells me they're not interested in using the cannons this turn. Did you really just attempt to take out the Edelweiss's back? Fuck you. What? Oh, that has mortar fire. That also has mortar fire.
Look out for those incendiary rounds! Hiding in the trenches won't keep you safe!
Well, shit. Nancy, first order of business.
Leave it to me. Oopsie, I dropped my bullets.
Computer detected instant win chance and took it. Fucking hate it. Every time I hate it.
There's a turtle boat. Like enemy found? Miss Medic! Fight this thing! I'm almost there! Miss Medic, please! Hurry!
Saved.
Please hit, okay? Yippee!
One extra bullshit sniper down. I got a lot of units to move. I hope that the fire doesn't linger.
Leave it to me.
Get him, Dallas.
Miss Medic! Please stay strong. I'm on my way. Miss Medic, please help!
That's a good little aiming reticle. Yes, end action. Jesus. Like we're getting shot at here.
Entering combat.
God, the Edelweiss does not handle well on hills. You think it would.
The enemy's defensive line has been broken.
Now!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Let's do this thing. Here I come.
Punk.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Gah.
Sit tight. I'm almost there.
I don't think Rosie can move enough to get over there. Not unless there's some super secret AP restoration thing.
Just, leave it to me. Yippee!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
There's a ton of them.
Rosie can still raise a little bit of hell.
Here I come.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Yeah, Rosie the Riveter's not getting that close.
I'm on it.
At least raising a little hell.
Just try dodging me. Here I come.
Come in, come in. Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Now I just have to hope that thing doesn't land a headshot on her.
I totally got it. Yippee!
Good work. Keep it up.
Continue to run harassing fire on them. You've got to be shitting me. Fuck you! And now respawns. I've noticed. It's bullshit. Good. The hell were you expecting to hit with that? At least she's being a menace right now. I'm fucking pissed now. And it does appear that the area stays lit on fire. If only there exists a man-portable, accurate, medium-range, indirect fire anti-tank weapon. God, that sure would be swell. I'm still calling bullshit on this.
No problem, boss. I see one.
How the fuck do we get down there? The long way, I propose.
Now go, tear into him.
Enemy spotted. I see one.
Down. Fire back.
Right, here I go. We're just getting warmed up. You think that's enough to stop me?
Penetrating enemy lines.
I see one.
Damn, Skippy, that's what I'm doing right now. Probably damage boost will be enough.
Burning them means us surviving. Be merciless.
No problem, boss.
Keep going, Ica. No rear gun. Shame that. You are fucking kidding me.
I'm sweeping around from behind them. Follow me.
Ready and waiting for your command.
Excuse me! No damage. They've made the radiators immune to bullets. Like, completely immune.
Way ahead of you.
Good work. Keep it up.
You drive through fire or will your treads take damage?
Are you alright?
Zaka, I require you here on point defense.
Are all of you okay?
Yeah, I know. Fuck this game. Usual cheese won't work. You can only take these fucking tanks out with direct fire.
Entering combat.
And of course, you know the tank's not gonna move. Direct fire or get behind them.
Stop the enemy from breaking through.
Can you port mortar lancers on your lancers? Yep.
Hold on, I'm on my way now.
Almost like maybe that wasn't my brightest strategy in the end. I wonder, game.
I'll take care of it.
What just happened? Yeehaw! Good work. Keep it up.
Yeah, join up with the Edelweiss. Shamrock is going to defend the camp. That's such horse shit that they get respawning units. Welkin? 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 Welkin?
Minor damage sustained. Minor damage sustained.
Do they really have to bring out so many fucking units and waste my turn, or waste my time like this? Well, there's the Lancer, who made a weird-ass movement run.
Minor damage sustained.
Jesus Christ. I wonder who that sniper's... Really? What's going on? I don't fucking get their AI. That's directly on my base.
Here we go. Medic!
Quick, before I run over Vice!
Right. Leave it to me.
You're all right. Stay strong.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Yes, I might be taking 2 turns to shoot at this asshole's back. Why? Why do you ask?
Don't go out alone. Back each other up.
Fire!
And of course it's not a one-shot kill. Because it's a boss tank. Why should it be?
Entering combat. Fire! One enemy tank neutralized. 1 to go, sir. Keep it up, everybody. It won't be long now.
Do they retreat? No, fucking course they don't. Because, like, why should they? Why should they retreat? Why make this any fair to the player? Pray tell, why should the game make this fair to the player?
Here I go! Yippee!
Yeah, that's accurate. Just a lot of angry mana. That's how I feel right about now.
Requesting backup! Repeat, requesting backup!
God, there is like nothing I can do. That took 6 CP to do.
Taking the stage! Why should I enjoy seeing dirt?
The enemy's defensive line has been broken.
Just, leave it to me?
Think you can push them back?
Of course I can.
Here I go! Yippee!
Who are these guys?
Fucking sniper.
Just, leave it to me? There's a ton of them! There's a ton of them!
Okay. Oh, cool. They still respawn! Because that's fair. Mortal shooting there. Not that I'm going to be able to get any damage in either. Aim for the head, Dallas. Really, dude?
Underminer fire!
He's gonna turn around and shoot it. Well.
This should do it!
I'm so fucking confused about this mission now. Yeah, you're not getting any closer. The whole reason I planted Zaka's tank right there. God, there's no way I can get that close this turn. At the very least, I can rescue Rosie before she dies.
Combat. Gotta love nature.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
And I'm gonna nuke those scouts in one fucking...
Fight this thing! I'm almost there!
Please,
shock trooper.
The enemy's defensive line has been broken.
This mission is often referred to as just don't the first time, and then counter trap.
Now!
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Look, is not moving.
Entering combat.
Now he will. It's turn, so I'm not exposing my back.
Try not to let your guard down.
Back up. Dallas
Leave it to me.
finally could use you. As long as you're careful, Alicia, you can have Lancers ready to go at both tanks the second they spawn in.
Thank you.
Oh. Shouldn't run into those.
If you're hurt, use some rag grenades.
I was gonna say Vice got downed. And Ika's stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Entering combat.
Right away.
What about that one prick who hasn't shown his face yet?
The enemy's defensive line has been broken.
That should be close enough.
Take this. Okay.
Who are these guys?
Yeah, whoever designed this, they're dumb. They're dumb and didn't know what they were doing. As far as I'm concerned. That is actually hilarious. The tank is having all the trouble in the world taking out Ike right now.
Miss Alicia.
Now imagine this mission, but with both tanks on one side and Silveria on the other. Yeah, no. No, that's entirely not fair. Is that a mission variant? That better not fucking be a mission variant. Welks, I know that fucking turret turns.
Damage minimal.
You're not gonna be able to move here soon, Sokka. That's a mission that shows up roughly in Valkyria Chronicles 4. That's fucking horseshit. Why are they designing missions that are practically nigh on impossible to win? They are determined to fan out. Ah, yes.
Damage minimal.
The tried and true strategy of hit his treads. Works every time.
Damage minimal.
That would have been a direct hit to a radiator. Go fuck yourself. Tank really got pissed at Ica. Yes, yes it did. Now, how do you stage a rescue? We don't. We blow up the tank.
Entering combat.
Damage critical! Damage critical!
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home alive.
Because keep in mind, it turned right around to fucking fight Ica. So I'm gonna abuse that knowledge. I know it's not that useful on things that actually have anti-armor power, but it might make the difference.
This is an order. Destroying the target is your top priority.
Time to play sniper tank yourself. And do it well. I gotta make sure I can get there first.
The enemy's defensive line has been broken.
The defense is starting to weaken.
Fire!
One shot.
This is an order. There's no room for error when aiming.
Yeah, telling Kreese, swear to God, if you fuck up, I will smack you. That's a lot of room for error. Got it!
Operation complete. Both enemy tanks neutralized.
And now Ica's safe. Like I said, we don't stage a rescue. We just destroy the tank. Oh! Jesus Christ.
The watershed battle on the Nagyar Plains ended in the victory of the Gallian forces.
Yeah, by
It
the
made
skin of our
military
teeth.
history not only with its ferocity, but with the duel that ended it.
Between two Valkyrs. Or Valkyria.
The Imperial army then fell to retreat, while Gallia's grasp on victory tightened.
So they had a big morale loss, basically. That's why they fled.
Alicia, are you all right?
Welkin. What happened? I can't remember. What did...
You don't remember being a badass?
I was shot, wasn't I? But here I am, alive and fully healed. And it's like... everyone looks at me differently now. Like they're scared. Welkin, has something happened to me? Tell me, please.
Alicia.
So do you tell her? Did you tell her? Hey, Welkin.
Report.
Did you tell her?
Parting ways.
Oh. Let's watch this cutscene, then we'll go to break. And by this one, I mean all three of them.
Sir, may I come in?
You may.
Grease, any results on that thing I asked you to look into?
Yes, sir. For starters, this bullet you gave me. Its shape and markings perfectly match rounds used by an experimental Gallian sniper rifle.
Okay.
I see. So Alicia really was shot by someone inside the Gallian force.
Or an Imperial spy, one of the two.
So, any leads on who fired it?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, Grease.
The night before the shooting, records show Lieutenant Lanzip checked out the rifle.
What? Valdio had the gun? Are you sure that's not some mistake?
It's rare for a tank commander to ask for a sniper rifle, so the clerk remembered him. Sir, only 2 of those rifles exist right now. One is confirmed to be locked in the arsenal. The other was checked out to Lieutenant Lanzip and has yet to be returned.
Uh-oh.
I can't. It's hard for me to believe, too.
Valdio? It couldn't be.
It could. It absolutely could be. Truth.
Hey, Valdio. You in? I guess not. Notes on the Valkyrian race. The anthropology of the Valkyria.
Dude's room is a mess.
Maybe he was reading up on the enemy. This is his handwriting.
I just lurk.
Alicia must be
Well, me and my friends are
awaken.
playing Friday the 13th. Hope you and Chad are doing well, Mana. I'm doing alright. How is you, Top Tom? I presume alright. You have fun playing your game. Appreciate the lurk.
What?
Alicia must be made to awaken. No matter how much I try, I can think of no other way.
So Extremist Patriot, confirmed.
I almost wish I had never joined them on that expedition to the Barrius ruins.
It's supposed to be like a journal note that you just left lying around?
I'm convinced that the inner chamber was built to admit only Valkyria. But the door opened at her touch. That could only mean that the blood of their tribe courses through her veins. Still, I was shocked to find her bathed in that uncanny light that night in the field. Though I doubted my eyes, I never once doubted. That light was the Valkyrian blue flame.
When did you see her bathed in that uncanny light?
Ultimately, I had no choice but to accept the simple truth that Alicia is one of them.
Uh-huh. I see.
I'd already begun to question all I knew. The walls of the temple sanctum were inscribed with the Valkyrier's account of history. History as it truly was.
Okay. Want to elucidate us on some of those facts, or...?
We are all taught of the Darkson calamity, and how their actions forever scorched the
Oh
land.
my god, helps? Help with what? How can I help?
But this account told a different story.
Go on. Short of fabric as
The
discontinued.
Valkyria invaded this land from the north, slaying the indigenous Darkson people as they came. Their grasp of Ragnite technology and the art of war were vastly superior.
Oh, gee, the winner's twisting history. What a shock.
They trained the destructive power of Ragnite on the Darkson's land.
Would it look weird to
Burned
change
into
texture but
ash,
not color?
Then had the gall to pass the blame for their inhuman deeds.
You think you could
off
pass
on
it
their
off right?
Darkson slaves.
That's the only question I got, because if
Darksons
yes,
have borne
then
that
no.
stigma ever since, while the Valkyria became godlike saviors.
Oh! Nice! Cool!
The victors simply rewrote the history books.
Yeah, that happens.
The Barrius ruins promulgate a lie to all but their own descendants.
The
as
strip
hard
blankets
fact.
so the fabric's broken up in strips.
Reading about the
It
Valkyria's
probably
power,
wouldn't be that
the true
noticeable then,
face of these saviors,
presuming that the texture's
left
not
me
that
stunned.
different. Happens all the time, to be fair. Figures.
Yet at the same time, I cannot help but think of how useful it could be to us now.
Just found out the truth. The Darkson Calamity. Isara was right! That's all I'm saying. Isara was right!
Since then, I've investigated every text and report on the Valkyria I could find. They lead me to believe that at least a few scions of the Valkyria must have survived to this day. All across Europa, these rare individuals live and die unaware of their own nature.
Gee, good God, man. How...
But
This is not a single page. This is a fucking journal. Welkin's reading his goddamn journal.
Their stories share one common thread. All of them suffered grave wounds before awakening.
Yeah, what Jinner said. To the victor goes the spoils, and the ability to twist history as benefits to them. Yep.
Those accounts are correct. The blood of the Valkyria stirs at the approach of death. Their power, having slept for thousands of years, bursts awake at one step shy of the end.
Jesus. Talk about a fucking weird way to get a superpower.
If one of these individuals takes hold of the refined Ragnite arms of their ancestors, they make their mark on history as one of the Valkyria of old.
They're close, but not right next to each other.
I couldn't.
Sounds like it's fine then.
I stole the Valkyrian lance and shield out of the university archive. Supposedly their blood serves to amplify the Ragnite's natural power.
However that works.
I have no idea what science lies behind it. Perhaps it's a consequence of their origins in the Ragnite-rich northern regions. Regardless of the reason, the Valkyria's life force itself calls forth a reaction from the stone.
Now to wait for a replacement fabric.
The enemy Valkyria decimated our forces on the Magyar plains. I could not afford to stay my hand on account of ethics. I had the rifle, and I forced myself to use it.
And the Empire did this to hundreds of girls to find Silveria.
I shot her. I placed the lance and shield on her unconscious form.
So the Empire real fucked up.
Insecurity and guilt. Hands red with blood of my best friend's love.
You even recognize that it's Welkin's love. Honestly, at this point, though, Welkin recognizes that he's in love with Alicia.
The choice I made was right.
God, the ends do not justify your means, you fucking maniac.
Faldio!
Hello, Lieutenant Gunther. Is something wrong?
Get me a gun! I'm gonna show Faldio what the fuck happens when you shoot people, god damn it!
Faldio, where is he?
Sir, Captain Virat just called him in. He left only a minute ago.
Basically what Welkin's like right now. Confrontation. Do you blame him? It may have saved our asses, but again, the ends do not justify the means here. That's really fucked up. If he was wrong, he would have killed a person.
I'm only going to ask you this once. Was it you who shot Alicia?
J'accuse.
I shot her.
Jesus. Welkin getting angry.
Tell me why? Why did you have to shoot her?
Captain Verrat?
Galia needed her.
What
Now
a
let me
fucking
ask you a
excuse.
question. How else do you think we could have won that battle? If not for Alicia's power, Galia would have most certainly lost.
Captain Verrat? Are you gonna break up
Not just this battle.
your men?
I'm talking about Galia's future. How else are we supposed to survive Welkin? Caught on either side by giants. It's Alicia.
No.
Our Valkyria. She's the only one who can protect us from them.
Wrong. Our side gaining power won't end this war. All it does is escalate the conflict.
That's enough.
That's very calm for someone who just slammed their
Listen to
hand
each
on the
other.
desk.
You may both be right. But still, you're both very wrong.
And other game spoilers, there are at least
don't
2
claim
other
to have the
Galleon
power to
Valkyria running around. Oh, I'm aware.
However, regardless of the reason,
I have the Force of
attacking
Will
one of your
card
own
game
comrades
stuff,
is
and I got the one for Valkyria Chronicles. There's 4 Valkyria on that
I
box.
remand you to the stockade until further notice, Faldio.
Okay, I'm not
You
amused
will.
anymore.
24 hours in isolation for engaging in fisticuffs.
I'm sorry, I missed what she was on about. But Welkin's going to the brig.
Chapter 15, Citadel Ghirlandaio.
And from this point, I don't remember anything else about the game. So... well, other than one thing. But we will check that out after the break. Because the writing on the wall might have us be able to fund more side stories. We'll see. So, be sure to get up, stretch, do what you gotta... stutter. Do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as well and healthy as you can. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Valkyria Chronicles. I'll see you guys in a bit. And we back. Right. I now have... Oh, fuck. I left my water bottle on the counter. Uno momento, por favor. Just a minute. Gonna say. Okay. I got my water. Now we can get back to the game. But first, as always, first to the headquarters. This cheese stick's not going to last very long. Because the first one's gone already.
Lieutenant Welcome Gunther, step forward.
Alright.
In honor of your manifold accomplishments, you are hereby awarded this honor.
Okay.
Highness, it's an honor.
The Nagyar Plains.
Furthermore, for your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle, this royal award.
Quick question, how the fuck do they mint these medals so damn quick?
Thank you, Your Highness.
Because we just got done with that.
May your allegiance...
It seems real weird that they just have a medal for the Nagyar Plains.
Hello again. I'll teach you awaken all today.
Oh? They don't. They have blanks and have someone carve it out.
Use it to call forth the natural potential lying dormant inside your entire squad. Well, what is your decision?
I don't know, it seems pretty good. 15,000? Fine.
Very good. I hope we'll meet again.
The writing on the wall.
Hey!
Clash at Nagyar concludes. The morning of the 28th brought news of the Galleon's forces' victory at Nagyar. Though the exact figures are still unclear, it is safe to say that this win came at significant cost in Galleon lives, with at least as many Imperial casualties to match. That cost might have been far greater had a second Valkyria not emerged from among the Galleon force. In a duel fought with the lances and shields of legend, it was the Galleon woman who claimed victory, and the remaining Imperial defenses fell soon after. Though army officials have issued no comment on the Galleon Valkyria, the survivors of the Nagyar operation likely have her to thank for their lives. Now, this is interesting to read. You want to know why? Our reporter here is so dead set on reporting the truth and nothing but the truth. So surely, she was close by as a field reporter for the Nagyar Plains, right? She didn't have a correspondent over there. She's been clinging real close to, like, Squad 7. Now, granted, maybe she didn't get that close to the battlefield. I have suspicions to believe, though, that maybe she did. She seems to have a penchant of getting close to battle and trouble. I don't think she got that from an eyewitness report. Now, if she did, eyewitness report could have just, like, not given out Alicia's name. Simple as that. However, if she was there and she watched the battle, if she's so concerned about reporting the truth and nothing but the truth, why leave Alicia's name anonymous? And it's... I fucking forget, is it a moral quandary? I think it's an ethics quandary. Because if she were to publish Alicia's name, and keep in mind, we're presuming people read this and trust it, because it is the truth and nothing but the truth, because it's not government owned. That could do some serious... That could be an issue for Alicia's, like, reputation. And not necessarily in a positive direction. It could absolutely ruin Alicia's life. If she were to publish Alicia's name. Like, there could be a shitload of damages from that. Even though it's technically the truth. So what do? Do you press forward, publish Alicia's name anyway, and let her be swarmed by a bunch of military personnel looking to snatch her up for the army? Specifically, like, General Damon, for example? Or does she leave it anonymous, so only a handful of people in the military know about it? It's not going to spread like wildfire, because people are going to keep it hush-hush, as, you know, things of this nature want to do, and rumors will just spread among the military. Hey, we have a Valkyria on our side. We're not sure who it is, but we know we have one. I think. Or scientists looking to study how Valkyria work. Yeah, or that! That could totally fuck up Alicia's life. Like, now she's a human subject. Thanks, reporter! You fucking ruined Alicia's life, because now she's being looked at as an experiment. And a science study subject. Great. Wonderful. But that is a good point to raise. So I find that interesting. And I just wanted to bring it up real quick, because, like, I feel like somebody watching this right now, or, hell, watching the VOD later, because I'm still uploading these, they're privated, on my YouTube channel, looks at 12-year-old Alize. Or not Alize. No, that's Aliaze? Any different than how they're trying to do with our military and genetic engineering. Or almost every other Valkyria in the world. Yeah, exactly. Any different than how they're trying to do with our military and genetic engineering. I mean, if they're actually doing that, they don't want that to publish that news to the public as one. As much as this is a time of tense peace, sort of, for, like, the United States. Or maybe even, like, the United Kingdom, etc., etc. You still technically don't want everyone to know about that sort of stuff. But they are researching it. Figures. They're developing it. Again, if they are, they don't want that knowledge going public. Because if that knowledge goes public, it spreads to other countries. And now other countries know what the United States is up to. As far as what we, the public, know, we don't know what the fuck the United States military is up to. And that's intentional. It is to protect people as much as it is to protect, like, you know, military personnel. So they don't get fucking kidnapped. And pressed for information of what they know. Stupid anarchy. Yeah, fat fingering that. Look, we don't have examples of people who can shoot holes in mountains. That we don't. We don't have those examples, not in real life. Anyway, refugee issue crosses borders. The EHRI, European Human Rights Initiative, has asked the continent's leaders to address the mounting refugee problem. Armed conflict and displaced people have long gone hand in hand, but the current condition of Europa has refugee numbers higher than ever recorded, and the question of how to help them is fast becoming a paramount issue. EHRE, or I guess I'll call it ARI, volunteers are slated to be sent to camps all over the continent to offer much-needed food and medical treatment to their inhabitants. Ben Tamil, an ARI spokesman who has worked on behalf of refugees for 2 decades, stated, "Man's hopes for peace are hollow without the will to cast aside superficial differences in race, nation, and religion in order to win it." Some wise words.
Da-da-da-da! I've got new material.
Signs of Awakening, What Lies Beyond Hate, and Flower of the Battlefield. I have so much money.
Come back.
R&D facility.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man. What can I do you for?
Develop some stuff. Probably want to lean into that firepower in case I don't have enough money to get the rest. Jesus. I really fucking regret not having these for that, like, mission. No, we're not going to upgrade those at all. We don't have to. No upgrade. That was intentional, but they're looking at modifying our military, and it has been published to assist our military with lifting stuff. They even said, published article, that they would want it to go farther. I mean, okay, and the exoskeleton thing, I think's been news at least a couple of years ago or so, I would imagine. If they just announced they want to go further with it, okay. Other nations are probably going to want to step up their game. And there are many opinions about that sort of stuff. I don't think we should... Politics. Politics is ultimately the name of the game. Anyway, that's a +2. I don't think I can squeeze that in there. I don't know how, but I did a full run in Isaac with the Lost. Well done? Well done. Good job. Not able to afford the mortar upgrade. We can get the expand capacity, though.
Here you go. Come back again soon.
Burn that experience.
Welcome to
Only lost 2 lives from Dead Cat. Ah. Only Scout's getting a level this time. Make them better! Make our sniper tank better! That's the final potential. Neat. And we did have to spend 15,000 on Awaken All, so it's not crew. Great. Dead Cat gives a 9. Ah! Sadly, extra capacity doesn't really help machine gun. We can pretend. We can pretend it does. I still think that's crazy that that has A rank accuracy. Turn to book mode. New episode has been added. New report has been added. Actually, real quick. Yeah, this is the chapter I've stopped on when I first started playing this game. 26 hours. Honestly, we're about on pace. Jesus Christ.
Report. Flower of the battlefield.
Is there an S rank range? No. You can only get up to A rank.
Report. What lies beyond hate.
We're gonna go back as far as possible.
Report. Signs of awakening.
This feels like it makes sense. Start with Alicia's story. Tibarius once more.
Hey, Welkin.
They called you in too, Faldio?
Yeah, looks like they've got all the squad leaders assembled. Must be something big.
Who knows?
It looks like all of you made it. You've probably already guessed why you're here now. The militia will be staging a suppression op, using all of its forces.
That's crazy.
A suppression op, Captain?
As you know, the Empire has a series of camps spread throughout the Various Badlands. Each of your squads will work separately to strike them simultaneously.
So they won't be able to radio in for help, basically.
I see. If we attack them at the same time, we won't have to worry about reinforcements.
Correct. Welkin, your squad will take the camp located atop the northern Various Mesa.
Oh, we gotta fight off a fucking bluff. Cool.
Yes, Captain.
The operation begins tomorrow morning. Be sure you're fully rested. Dismissed.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let's begin the mission.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
Remnants of the Empire's force were spotted setting up camp in the highland region of the Various Badlands. Your squad will split between north and south to cut off their escape route. Then you'll have to weather their counteroffensive as you make your way to the summit. Your objective here is to occupy their base camp. Oh, and despite the fact that, you know, all our research has happened in the future, hey, guess what? We still have all our upgraded weapons and all our training for this mission. Game's not that smart that it could retain everything else. And we're too far away from Welkin to really have an engineer be effective, so...
You'll commence combat now. Stay sharp out there.
Although, because chronologically, we haven't met Steve Bloom yet, we don't have the Shamrock.
Squad 7, move out!
But we do have the Edelweiss, too. Don't ask me how. Also, Isara is technically piloting this thing.
What kind of weirdos would set up camp at the top of a rocky hill like this?
I mean, why not?
Well, gravity makes attacks from high places more dangerous.
Maybe that's it. Either way, we should watch out for fire from above.
We'll be fine. This is definitely a mission where scouting it first is kind of important.
Come on, baby. It's you and me here. It's over.
Fuck are you?
Perfect. Enemy unit neutralized. I see one.
I mean, our objective is to take the camp, so...
I see one. Don't give them an opportunity to attack.
Really? Oh yeah, these units aren't as high level! Either.
No problem, boss. It's over.
Let's see if I can get a 2-for-1 special. Yep. Open the way.
Enemy spotted.
Run!
Enemy spotted. Enemy ladders provide a shortcut.
So basically, death. Behold the power bringing future troops to the past. It's really strong.
Enemy sighted.
Get up there. Climb. Coordinates locked. Distance.
I don't want any wasted lives out there.
Open up the way.
surprised.
Enemy unit spotted!
Please act expeditiously. Can those ladders provide a shortcut?
Think you can stop me? Enemy unit spotted! Enemy sighted! Enemy unit spotted!
Oh my god! I'm just running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Orders. Damage boost, Alicia.
This is an order! Hurting them means us surviving. Be merciless.
There's a lot of shock troopers. You're right, it is.
I'm a weapon. No, a shield.
Oh, that's her hidden. That's her final potential.
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home alive.
I'm almost positive those assholes are ducked behind cover.
No problem, boss. Bang, bang, baby! Perfect!
Enemy unit neutralized.
Well, scratch one tank at least. Oh, they're not ducked behind cover. I feel like that was a mistake. Because I can just go for the turn one win now.
Perfect! This can't be good.
It probably isn't.
I'm a weapon. No, a shield.
What does that even do? Well, it tightened her accuracy circle. Bye.
Watch out for enemies overhead.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
We win!
Operation complete. We took their base.
Enemy team. How the fuck? Like just standing there scratching their heads. Entire enemy base felled by 2 scouts. That was ridiculous.
Good to see you. Looks like you made it through.
Yeah, it was really weird. We just got Ica and Alicia to charge the camp, and we heard some gunshots, but when we got up there, camp was taken, and all the Imperials were tied up. Really weird. It's almost like being a scout is advantageous or something.
You too. And the other squads are back. Seems the barrier suppression was successful.
And then Valdia's like, you guys did it too fucking quick. It took us like 4 turns.
Lieutenant Gunther, we've made camp for the night, sir.
Okay, great. Let's finish setting the... Alicia, your arm's bleeding. Are you alright?
Huh? Oh. Something this small should heal up in no time. I'll be fine.
Here, let me take a look. You've been shot. Lucky thing it only hit your arm.
Does it hurt bad?
A little.
It doesn't look too deep, but it still needs to be properly dressed. Sit tight. I'll get you patched up. You still need to finish getting Squad 7 settled.
Yep. Sure do.
Thanks, Valdio. I know she'll be in good hands.
Please. Leaving a lady to bleed would go against my gentleman's morals.
That's for what fucking happens in the future.
Well, thank you, Faldi.
Tis but a scratch. Your whole arm's been cut off. Cutscene 3. Unearthly Light, which is the one cut that Faldio's little journal was talking about that we didn't see yet at that time. Really? Y'all can sleep in some weird places. No pillows or nothing?
Say Welkin. Already asleep, huh? No worries. I guess I'll just come back tomorrow. Huh?
It's military for you. I mean, I guess they gotta learn how to sleep somehow. Well, sleep in any position.
What's going on?
Let's see, when did this happen chronologically? Right after the Barius. Well, not right after. Like, maybe a few weeks after. But it was still relatively soon after, so this is fresh in his memory. About what happened with the door.
It's another big day for Squad 7.
I was gonna sleep in any position. I am unable to. I can, like, doze off and, like, conk out for a minute or two in my chair. But then I'll wake up shortly after and be like, ugh. He's ex-military. Alright, yeah. Yep. He can go to bed anywhere.
Oh, morning, Isara. Here, let me help you with that. Thank you kindly, Alicia. Are you certain your arm is alright?
Come back! Please, Isara! Oh, if only we could change the future.
Fine. Ugh. See? No problem, even with the heavy stuff. Well, I'm glad. Just be sure you take it slow.
You got shot in the arm, Alicia. How the fuck are you okay?
I will. Thanks.
Alicia.
Oh, Faldio. Thanks again for yesterday.
Sure. Tell me, how is your arm doing now?
I woke up this morning and it was all better. It isn't even sore anymore.
Not at all. I've had bruises last a week, and yours was a gunshot.
Yeah, gunshots! After extracting the bullet, covering, disinfecting if necessary, those usually last a while. Not healed overnight.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been quick to recover. Bet you're jealous, huh?
Yeah, that's not natural, Alicia.
Well, just as long as you're all right. Still, be sure to take it slow.
Isara just said the same thing. No.
Hello, Hans. We haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Oh, hi, Hans. What, is it time for breakfast?
Mike.
I'd better get cooking then. Well, I've got to head off.
Sure. Don't want people going hungry. Alicia.
And that gives Alicia another potential. Her innate one. Not the one she gets from her class. What lies beyond hate. AKA, she is superhuman. Yeah, she's a Valkyria. Or Valkyr. A Valkyria.
Thank you for coming, soldiers. I apologize for the lack of notice.
They're soldiers. They're kind of supposed to be ready for lack of notice.
I've called you for a special operation. You'll be liberating Gallian hostages.
Oh?
I'm issuing this order on my own authority. I haven't reported it. I'll bear the risk.
Oh, okay. Captain Virat being a bit of a rebel.
You don't have army clearance? Why not report it, Captain?
There will be no questions. You need only perform the mission as directed. The enemy are what's left of the Thousand Camp. They're holed up in a house on the outskirts of the city.
Oh.
Your objectives are to return all hostages and capture or eliminate all Imperials. The enemy is led by a man named Geld. Georgios Geld. tortured and murdered Gallians in the First European War. He warrants no pity.
Georgius Geld? Bell, is this about...
Largo knows something, also. First name basis, not here.
Prepare for deployment immediately. You are dismissed.
The captain didn't seem like her usual self. It was almost scary.
No surprise there. She's been living the last 20 years to get revenge on Geld.
What? Revenge for what?
Back in EW1, she and I were called into the militia, just like you kids now. She and a buddy of mine, Frederick, were in the same squad and fell for each other hard. But the enemy got Frederick one day. Word is, the enemy captain tortured him to death.
That's fucked.
That enemy captain was Georgios Geld.
When the war ended, she stayed on. My guess is it was just for a chance at revenge.
That's terrible. I had no idea.
It really paints Captain Verrat in a different light if you consider that she only stayed on the military just for a chance to maybe kill the person that killed her lover. An eye for an eye and the world goes blind, as they say.
Here are your orders.
Those imp cowards have taken civilian hostages and holed up inside a private residence. Squad 7 will enter the site from this point. You can't let them see you coming this time, Lieutenant. If they spot you, those hostages are dead. Begin by making your way to the building undetected. If you don't stay hidden in the grass, they'll spot you. Once you've completed your approach, take down all the lookouts at once. If any survive, they'll alert the others. Your objective is to exterminate every imp on the scene. Am I clear? When you stop moving, stay hidden in the grass. If you're seen, kill them all before that phase is through. Once the coast is clear, you'll enter the residence. Free those hostages, disarm the hostiles inside, and hold them. You'll be participating here as a foot soldier, which means you won't be able to issue orders for this mission. We fail if any allied unit is spotted. Might be a good time to use a sniper, maybe. Since it's imperative no one gets spotted, we're using scouts, because they move the fastest.
If capturing the enemy is not feasible, then kill them. They merit no mercy.
Jeez, Captain Verrat, are you okay? You're not acting like your normal self.
Listen up, my little hostages. You're going to be our shields until we reach the next camp.
This guy is designed to be a villain. You're not born that way, you were designed that way.
I recommend against trying anything, or things may get unpleasant for you.
Geld and his men are hiding in that house. There are patrols monitoring the perimeter. Be careful. If they detect your approach, they may harm the hostages. Don't let anyone spot you as you approach the building. If they see you, the mission fails. Once you're close, take out the lookouts. Leave even one, and Geld will know we're here. Those are your orders. Failure is not an option.
Alright, 2 CP. House 1, House 2. This almost looks like a D&D map, to be honest.
My turn, okay?
Guess who's also good at stealth? Scouts? Either scouts or
Stay sharp if you want to keep your head.
Geld.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Let's tip the scales in our favor.
Stay calm. Maintain formation and flank them. As long as we've got these hostages, we're untouchable.
You know that's not true, right?
Eliminate the Imperials holed up in that house.
This mission's kind of rude, though. I mean, it looks like it.
Well, boy, no sight of the galleons. I doubt I need tell you what will happen if they slip past you.
Sir, nothing to report, sir.
Very good.
Sir, about the hostages, what do you intend to do with them, sir?
Simpleton. Once we reach the nearest Allied camp, they're useless. I killed them myself. Nice and slow. After having a bit of fun.
Fuck this dude. So there's at least 3 people.
Right, here I go. Enemy spotted.
You need to advance without making a peep.
We don't want to move much further than this, because otherwise we get spotted. Let them have their turn.
Well, boy, no.
I could have given myself up to 3 CP a turn if I took, or rather 4. If I took Largo and Rosie. So that was my mistake, really. Now might be a good time.
The hunt begins. Sweet dreams.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Nothing personal.
You... No. Horse shit. That literally should not be allowed.
The hunt begins. Distracted. Good night.
Fuck you.
Sweet dreams.
Target.
Moving out.
Not as straight a line. But Alicia's got the strongest chance of taking this asshole out.
Take them out one by one.
Enemy unit spotted. Now. My wounds are healing.
Man down!
My.
I don't care about your failure message. Yeah, bullshit geometry. Again. What I should have done is I should have restructured my team a bit. Oops.
My turn, okay?
I'm changing where Alicia goes then.
Open fire.
Because again, we have a sniper.
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home alive. Take them out one by one. Just stay calm and get it done.
Enemy sighted!
Can you see any patterns in their movements?
Hostages? Meh. No, our whole mission is here to rescue them. And, like, we're doing it illegal in the military sense. We're doing it without clearance. What the fuck? So he's literally just gonna chill, like, right there.
No problem, boss. Enemy spotted!
Stay sharp. No nodding.
Blue means they didn't see us.
As long as we've got these hostages, we're untouchable.
Yellow means they did.
Take them out one by one.
Don't make a sound out there.
I want that extra CP just in case. So that's all you do. You just patrol back and forth. I have a plan for you, dickhead.
My turn, okay?
Geometry in my way? No worries.
Please hit!
Enemy.
Don't know why I didn't do that the first time.
Target sighted.
Explosion!
Nothing personal. Sweet dreams.
Good work. Keep it up.
Go to where we break the line of sight.
Nothing personal.
That should be all of them. Jesus.
Yes, that's the last of the lookouts.
Good. Now storm the building immediately. Get those hostages and bring me Geld.
What? A Gallian attack? When did you...
It's all over, Geld. Your miserable life ends here.
And that's technically a B rank. Stealth, you. Yeah, you indeed. This game was not designed for stealth.
So this is Georgios Geld. Taking civilian prisoners violates treaty law, does it not?
Please, forgive me. We just wanted to see our homes again, that's all.
That did not sound convincing in the slightest.
I'd have released the hostages along the way. It's true, Valkyria strike me down.
Silence! Who'd believe the words of scum like you? I've no doubt you'd slaughter them all. Your evil won't go unpunished. You are hereby sentenced to death by firing squad.
Captain Virat, I do believe that can get you court-martialed.
But, Captain Virat, prisoners of war have a right to a formal trial. You can't just...
I can and will. I'll kill him myself if I have to. I'll take full responsibility.
Captain Virat, you would be, like, demoted at best and fucking removed from the military and imprisoned at worst.
If you do this, you'll be discharged from the militia, Captain.
Yeah, what Alicia said.
And what of it? I've lived for the day I end this man's life. It's all I can do for Frederick now. There's nothing else left.
Thank you, Largo.
Don't do this, Elle.
Largo. Why? Why stop me? This snake of a man killed Frederick. He butchered our friend. Frederick died horribly, tortured, broken. Doesn't that make you angry?
Of course it does, Elle. I could wring the rat bastard's neck myself. But you think Frederick would want that? Think he'd want you to bloody your hands?
With the rat's blood, no less? Stoop to his level?
Back then, us three were always talking about how we'd build a peaceful Gallia. Frederick's gone, but I know he'd still want that, even now.
Largo.
You didn't stick around the Force this long just to take revenge, Elle.
At least we hope not.
You stayed for a chance to give yourself this new beginning. Don't cry, Elle.
You did this, Largo. You made her cry.
If you'll have me, I'll watch over you forever.
Oh shit, did you have feelings for her? Largo's a good man. Largo is a good man. I would. Well, then you're no better than a torturous bastard.
Finally back in friendly territory again. That could have ended exceptionally badly. Thank goodness the Gallians are weak.
Halt! Identify yourself.
Captain Georgius Geld. I was returned as part of a prisoner exchange.
So you're Geld, are you? I hear you took non-Darkson civilians as hostages.
Uh-oh. This is gonna bite him in the ass.
That was after serving time for abuse of captives in the First European War, correct?
Yes. But that was a long time ago, and...
Lord Commander Maximilian is a strict man on protocol. You've roused quite a fire in him. You're to be court-martialed forthwith. Brace yourself for the worst, Captain.
Look, even the Empire has some morals. Yeah.
No, but I...
Take him away.
Stop! No! Let me go! No! I don't want to die! This can't really be... I don't want to die!
Serves you right. Serves you right, bucko. And guess who gets to have the happy ending? The woman who broke the rules.
Largo, has everything I've done up to now been a mistake? Ever since Frederick was killed, I've thought of little else other than avenging his death. But it's like you said, killing that man won't bring Frederick back.
So we can't get Frederick back, but we're still gonna have to live our lives. Know what I think? We've got to live our lives the best we possibly can.
Stop it, guy. I'm okay
You
with
ask
breaking
me,
the rule.
Part of that means bringing peace
yeah,
back to Gallia.
he
That's what I
broke treaty law. Not only did he break treaty law, he also broke his own nation's rules.
How about we start a vegetable garden? Vegetables taste good. look good, and they're good for you. We're gonna make Gallia one big farm.
You veggie maniac.
What? What's so funny?
I just pictured Gallia as this giant pumpkin patch. It's too funny.
I ain't laughing.
Oh.
I know you've always been watching my back for me. That's the only reason I've made it this far. Largo.
Aww.
Sure.
Look at this. Just what's going on here?
Hey, we're just... That is,
Well, well, Largo. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed what?
That's quite enough. The hostages were all recovered safely. Mostly thanks to your squad's efforts. Your orders are to return to the capital as soon as possible. That's all. Dismissed.
Captain!
I think they're in love. We want veggies, vegetables, etc., etc. Rosie's bit. The leader. Oh, so this is right after Alicia got shot then. That's the only way this would make sense chronologically. Subtlety this game is not. You think? Yeah. But, frankly, I think that's cute in this case. Because, like, they hinted at it with the beach scene. Which was DLC, which I guess is to make a harder hint at it. But, like, it's also kind of hinted at that, like, Largo called her Elle. You'd think if you called your captain by a first-name basis, they probably wouldn't take too kindly to that, and yet she just kind of ignored Largo. Like, no, this is fine. They were into each other. Anyway, we got cash and experience to burn. Ah, you're worthless, old man. Well, you're not worthless, but boy howdy, do you not give me enough, like, things I can learn. Nope, nothing new.
Well,
Let's get the other stuff for the, Shamrock. We got our armor. Up to our highest grenade. Firepower boost. Flamethrower go burr! No upgrades there. Like I said, I regretted that one mission not having lancers with actual lances, so... Stronger, higher accuracy guns. And more training with our 75,000 experience. And we have another 25,000 to burn. Give the engineers another level.
You're better than this! Good work, maggots! You're...
And engineers still don't have their final potential.
Come back!
And to swap out the scout guns, because they got traded for the S11, which I don't mind higher accuracy, but like, I'm using scouts as my power unit, so I kind of want them to have a little bit more power. Then there's Alicia, who just destroys. Engineers, I'm fine with these longer range weapons, because I don't want them to be in the front of combat. They're squishy. This has been our squad, and it shall remain our squad. Right. This cutscene.
What do you mean we're deploying? Alicia's been shot, remember?
Look, Rosie, how many other squads do you think lost men in the previous battle? Do you think they're not deploying because they have to, like, rest and recuperate?
An Imperial raiding party is approaching via a long path around eastern Nagyar. If they manage to hit us in the flank in the shape we're in now, things will get ugly.
I wouldn't kill the other side to show a bit of consideration.
The Nagyar battle hurt the militia just as badly as the rest of the Gallian army. It pains me to send you back out there now, but I need you to stop that raid. The enemy is approaching a refugee camp housing evacuees from border towns like Brule.
Oh!
I'd like you to secure the safety of that camp, in addition to halting the enemy.
May I ask how Alicia's condition is? We haven't seen her since she was hurt.
Sergeant Melchiot is still unconscious. Still no signs of waking up. You'll have to make do without her this time around. Good luck, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Gunther, are you listening?
Oh, yes. Yes, Captain.
Why do I get the sense that Welkin is, like, maybe possibly autistic?
I know you're worried about her, but times like this are when the squad needs you most.
Yes, Captain.
He's gotten real moody all of a sudden. Which, I mean, that can happen if, like, you know, the person you like a lot, even love, you could say, gets fucking shot and might be on the verge of death, and you're in the military. Your morale would fucking take a dip. But, anybody else notice he's got this weird obsession with bugs and nature and shit? Because I have. And this kind of behavior just kind of tracks.
I look forward to a favorable report. You're dismissed.
Every main commander in the Valkyria Chronicles game is somewhat neurodivergent. Interesting.
Hey, boss. What's the plan?
Right. Okay. Everybody, get yourselves ready. I'll do the same.
Oh, yeah, he's not okay. That's cold.
Vulcan's taking this pretty hard, isn't he?
I just hope he doesn't let that gloom slow him down in the field.
All right. Let's go do this.
At least Largo is, like, kind of sort of in our camp, even though he's like, boss. Let's pick our troops and take a break.
Here are details on the current operation.
The enemy is deployed along the road at the northern end of the combat area. Squad 7 will take up positions here and wait. Their force will advance southward towards the refugee camp. You will all give them a warm reception and some new holes. Your objective is either to prevent their entry into the designated area for 8 turns or to defeat all enemies. Given 8 turns, the refugees can be evacuated to safety. While not required, eliminating all enemy units is another option. If you're feeling ambitious, give it a shot. The field this time is one big grassy plain. There are more than enough places to lie low and keep hidden. Needless to say, they realize that too. Expect the enemy to make a stealthy approach through the grass. You'll have to use the topography to your advantage just to keep their forces at bay. A final word. Sergeant Zaka is helping organize the refugee evacuation. You won't have the Shamrock with you this time. So we will only really lose if the Imperials make it in. It might actually be smarter to go a more defensive route then. Double move? I'm sorry, what? And they just have full HP recovery. Ultimate evade. What the shit? Double tank damage. Okay, those get good real fast. Too bad they're on a fucking just chance. Just a chance of having double AP. Holy fuck! They can move.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good
Double
news from you.
full AP. Don't need cover if the enemy's dead. You don't need cover if you can fucking run laps around him.
Squad 7, move out!
This place is one big patch of grass. Wish we had a good scout like Alicia.
You dumb lunk. Ixnay on mentioning Alicia. You trying to distract the boss?
No! Yep, exactly.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped out.
Enemy sighted straight ahead. They appear to be advancing toward the refugee camp, sir.
Okay, Sevens. Don't let any of them through until the people in those camps can evacuate. Spot the approach routes they're likely to take and be there to greet them.
Yeah, that whole thing is like, do not let them enter. Do we have sniper tank? Yeah, we have sniper tank. Medium tank, heavy tank, troopers. I'm imagining Ica airplane.
Leave it all to me.
You know she'd fucking do it though.
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one.
That is a lot of goddamn troops. We don't have a camp to recall anybody. Oh, shit.
Let's do this thing. Enemy sighted.
They have 3 tanks. That's a lot of dudes. Let me rephrase that. Are we finally a sniper tank? Kinda, sorta.
Leave it to me.
Advance using the tall grass for cover. When this thing's over,
Snipers all the way in the back. Got him! No engineer for you.
Okay.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
And now the Edelweiss gets to move.
Here we go.
Presuming they're gonna get a shitload of CP. This might be the dumbest idea I've ever had. But we're gonna play with it.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
Yeah, that's a lot of CP. Cutting fabric for my next project. Fun! So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you recommend this game? A fucking, like, 3 or 4. Go watch the anime instead. It's not a great game, but boy howdy, is the story actually good.
Underminer fire.
Ow. This is why we have Dallas. Oh. Oh.
No.
So where's XCOM on that scale? Like a 2. Dick move game. Oops. I fucking guess. Gee, it's almost like having a fucking, like, stealth mechanic in this game is not good design, considering the player is more advantageous knowing where everyone is.
No one gets through. Squad 7, move out.
Let's do this thing. After me, kiddos. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. New target sighted.
Leave it all to me. Found the target.
Really? Why are they so fucking bulky?
Leave it all to me.
Don't shoot at him.
Dance, punk. Who are these guys?
Just an inch too bulky.
Stay calm
Yeah,
and
which
get
is
it done.
really fucking frustrating.
Leave it to me.
Then I'm gonna save the Edelweiss's movement.
Watch your back out there.
Take this.
Dang, Dallas getting lucky with that spray and pray.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Minor damage sustained.
Rude. I say medium tank's the one with the gun in the back, isn't it? And Rosie gets to fire back. Because your flamethrowers suck. Really, game? Yeah, really. Beep boop. Wait, these aren't robots. Well, they're being played by a robot, effectively. Is Rosie not considered hidden right now?
Let's do this thing.
No, I guess she wasn't.
Please try to buy us some time.
Here comes a bullet in the back.
Huh.
The enemy could be hidden nearby.
Enemy sighted.
Not who I was looking for.
Fire, throw him to pieces.
New target sighted.
That would be why. The scout was in the grass.
I'm on it. New target sighted.
What is your situation?
Let's do this thing. Go down!
Who are these guys?
Being a real pain in the neck for these guys.
I'll take care of it. Today's the wrong day to mess with me.
I don't know why the fuck you just got it, Vice. You should not have done that.
Who are these guys?
Please try to buy us some time.
Leave it all to me. Dance, punk!
Really? That was the only reason he was being spotted at that moment? Apparently Lancers have good vision.
Leave that one to me.
Been waiting here.
Use some Ragnate on yourself, dude.
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
Stealth? I'm not necessarily using stealth here, more so just being a sneaky prick. Hopefully that was the last of the goddamn Lancers.
Here we go.
Really? The fucking geometry of that rock is getting in the way? Well, two can play at this game. That tank's not going anywhere, is it? Talking about the guys hitting the grass. Also, my Wi-Fi seems still shit. Well, yeah, we're hiding in the grass so we can fuck these guys over. Group up for Vice, I dare you. The ones you burned. Oh, those dickwads. Those who are literally positioned there to punish you for playing too aggressively. I also get punished pretty hard if I play too aggressively here.
Been waiting here.
Now's the time for Largo to move, though.
Fall back for now. Retreat.
Hey, buddy. I don't know how they don't see him. Because this man is posing like a French woman.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, Vice, you are probably going to receive some amount of, like, enemy fire. That's real fucking dumb.
I'll take care of it. Found a target.
Stop.
Just keep up this pace.
Leave it all to me.
Line him up.
Dance, punk. Yeehaw!
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Let's do this thing.
Game, you do know you don't have to be a rude jackass? No, it doesn't, because the designers made it this way.
Go down. Huh.
Good work.
I'm on it.
Really, from this distance? Unknown to kill?
Here I come.
Ah.
Who are these guys?
Tank gave up on, like, mounting that hill. That heavy tank's still going for it. Vice, you should have shot him. But I suppose they won't compromise their current position. Hydrate from Top Tom. Drinking. And stretch. Oh, I did say we would take a break here, huh? Did you...
Damn! We lost the base!
Here are details on the current...
Fucking stupid. We're gonna take a break. So fucking stupid. And when we get back, I'm gonna fucking beat this mission. I swear to Christ. So be sure to get up, stretch, do what we gotta do. I'm stretching now. Trust me, let me get up and stretch. I want to make sure that that redeemed is actually gone through, and I prove that I stretch as best I can. Oh. But no, seriously, fuck this game. That is such horseshit. Granted, I've done similar with scout rushing. A mission failure objective of enemy hits this space. You lose. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Ah. It feels a little bit better. Alright. Time for the break. I'll see you guys in a hot minute. Alright, I'm back. I'm still upset. And, like, I will fucking conquer this game, I swear to God. What really bites me is we are restricted to 5 units versus a veritable army. Because I was just sitting here for a moment thinking, what fucking composition do I take to beat this? I thought maybe take a sniper instead. But that sure as shit wouldn't help me here, I don't think. Or if it does, I'm not entirely sure. Regardless, the bulk of actions... And yet again, there are worse missions in Valkyria Chronicles 4. God, they really should have stopped making shittily designed missions. Yet my options are limited here. Like... Let's give Marina a shot. Kind of need an engineer, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm stuck requiring an engineer. Because if the Edelweiss goes down, I lose. Enemies get into camp, I lose.
We're prepared to commence the operation.
Defend the refugee camp! No one gets through! Squad 7, move out!
And of course, I've got some seriously limited CP. You can see a handful of people.
Understood.
What I want to do is immediately counter-snipe.
New prey sighted. New prey sighted. New prey sighted. New prey sighted.
Found it.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Man down, everybody.
Imagine if Marina could use interception fire. That would be terrifying. For the enemy, anyway. She wouldn't miss. If she let her shot properly, anyway.
Been waiting here.
There's a scout about here. There's a lancer about here. And there's a sniper about here.
Entering combat! Enemy sighted!
Eliminate all enemy units.
I was gonna say, how far can I drop this?
Fire!
Guessing. I don't think I hit anybody.
I'm on.
The Edelweiss is to the left. We're going to the right. Imagine if we had a machine gun tank you could station at the entrance. Oh, you mean the one they took away from me? To arbitrarily inflate the difficulty? to scorch entire patches of grass at once.
Underminer fire.
Yeah, so I'm not able to do a bush check. I have to do a face check every time. To put it in League of Legends terms. Do get closer to the Edelweiss, please. This range 200 flamethrower is no joke. I imagine. No.
Damage minimal.
I was about to be very upset. Somebody forgot there's a sniper here.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Attack. Don't let up.
Bit of a risky position for Marina. I might just have to go for the inferior, like, wait them out for 8 turns.
Don't flinch, soldiers! Break on through!
Try to stick.
I'm on it.
Fire.
Ain't no stopping me.
I don't know what the fuck's got her spotted right now, but she's gotta move.
Let's do this thing. Ain't no stopping me.
Jesus. And we save that 2 CP. I'll tell you, the bull decided to move that way a lot faster than he did last time.
Minor damage sustained.
I don't think you're gonna have a lot of success there, dog.
Underminer fire.
Oh, there go the treads. Tread lightly, Welkin. 2 scouts. Really?
My rifle. Where's...
Here I come! Let's do this.
So what the fuck is giving you line of sight to Rosie right now? Scout is in the other patch of grass.
Let's do this thing.
Well, I suppose there is one in this patch of grass. That's how fucking far they can see?
Ain't no stopping me. Let's do this thing.
This is so fucking dumb. If I didn't want Rosie to turn to Swiss cheese, I have to eliminate all these guys first.
Just try dodging me.
Got to buy some time out there.
Try to stay in the tall grass.
Medic!
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
You gotta help, please.
Stop the enemy
New
from...
target sighted. Let's do this thing. Go down!
And now Rosie's out of movement.
Who are these guys?
I'm on. New target sighted.
You're doing well. Just keep it...
So what, was that everyone from the right flank? Now I've got the left flank to deal with?
I'll try my best. Wow, now it won't hurt when I trip.
Thank you.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
The Edelweiss annoyingly topped up. That technically was a movement boost for that unit.
Underminer fire! Damage minimal.
I've gotta get rid of one of these tanks.
Underminer fire!
It's a real tempting target.
This is an order! Burning them means us surviving. Be merciless!
Let's do this thing.
Get rid of a tank.
Enemy sighted.
There's nothing out.
We got the movement. Get rid of 2.
Good work.
Enemy sighted.
That's awkward. You can live there, honestly.
I'm on it.
Too many unknown.
Just try dodging me.
Go down. Can you see them from there? Just keep up this pace.
Let's do this thing.
I don't know if Rosie can get close enough to actually damage that one. And regardless, the Edelweiss requires a repair.
Thank you. Here we go! Now!
Who are these guys? Please try to buy us some time.
Gotta love nature.
Every time you hear the battle music, you think of Final Fantasy 12? Not an accurate move.
Please proceed with caution.
Make it unviable for him to go this way.
Rest easy, Ma. I'm coming home alive.
Please avoid any hasty decisions, soldiers.
Indeed.
Damage minimal.
Is he just gonna hoof it? Why didn't the medium tank shoot? Yeah, that's what I figured. Rosie was done. which isn't great, because that means, like, it's up to Claudia at this point. You're gonna fucking burn all your CP just to hoof it, aren't you?
Underminer fire!
I'll try my best. I'm on a roll.
Who are these guys?
Make sure you stay calm.
This is an order! Hurting them means us surviving. Be merciless!
I'll try my best.
Get rid of the tank.
Roll.
I'm impressed, but not surprised. You're in plain sight there. Find cover.
I have to make sure I can...
All troops advance.
That should be the last Lancer, right?
All right. I really do have the worst luck.
God! Why?
The enemy could be hidden nearby.
Minor damage sustained.
Look, don't fail me now.
That's all they had to do to win. Do, like, you guys see why I'm not into this
Defend the
mission?
refugee camp. No one
Maybe
gets
think this
through.
game is
Squad 7,
not
move out.
good. This is an optional mission to unlock a trait for Welkin.
This pla-
And it is the shittiest design thing in this game so far. Fucking mission. Well, now I know better than the fucking Force Marina forward. She'll just get shot.
Sweet dreams.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
So fucking stupid.
Here we go! Enemy sighted! Hostile sighted!
Please stay behind cover as you proceed.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
Concentrate.
Enemy sighted!
Come on, it's a tank. It should have the horsepower to surmount this.
All squads, check your equipment.
Muck is gonna receive so much fucking fire.
Been waiting here.
I'll mop the floor with you. They could be real close.
You know what? I had an idea. No way I can land those headshots. Figured I hit a tree.
I'll try my best.
Nope. I want her close to the Edelweiss. That way she can go over and repair it.
Let's do this thing.
And Rosie's my answer to anybody that comes from this side. I have to spread myself thin because the fucking game didn't give me enough troops. And I don't particularly care for the story reasons for it, which there aren't really any.
Minor damage sustained.
Is there a fucking skip your movement button? Or anything? You're just wasting my fucking time making me watch you move.
Minor damage sustained.
Oh, hey, that's how Dromedarius' defense works. No, Lord. Dare I ask what that's about? They had both obscene defense and reduced critical multiplier. Ah, who the what now?
Enemy spotted.
Can you see them from there?
Thank you.
There's not much cover out there.
It has like a target and it's a tank. Not really good shooting.
Where are you? Wait!
Just watch this.
So most shots through tank's radio do like 5 times attack. The Dromedarius at Nagyar only have 1.5 times attack multiplier. Absent orders to say no to modifiers like that. That's fucking dumb. I am impressed you managed to hit, Largo.
Just watch this.
Burn all your shots this turn. Make that engineer work to keep that fucking thing alive. I'll save that 2 CP. Just wasted movement.
Damage sustained.
Rosie gets to shoot back, and you're standing, dummy. Again, she gets to shoot back. And you're standing. Not what I'd call the smartest play. I'm pretty damn sure that guy's looking in Rosie's direction. Though granted, the enemy does, at the least, have an idea where she is. If not, you know, it's the AI. They just fucking know.
Understood.
We've got targets.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Man down. Everybody be careful. Here comes a bullet in the back.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, that's real rude about that particular boss tank.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I hope we get Valkyria Chronicles 5. They finally make the AI tactically smarter so they don't have to throw so much bullshit at the player to make it hard. Because that's artificial difficulty at best. And it's stupid and I hate it.
I'm on.
Also, how the fuck were you aware that Rosie was right there?
Much cover out there. Be careful.
Rosie's gonna have her time in the sun.
Go down.
Okay, stop the right side advance.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
We've got to buy some time out there.
Been waiting here.
Largo's up.
There's not much cover out there. Be careful.
To do some tomfoolery himself.
You're done.
Sneaky, sneaky.
All right. Nice work. Keep taking them down.
His lance is out of ammo, though.
Must be my lucky day. Can you see them from there?
Also, that engineer did not spend time healing the tanks, so don't know what he's doing. Not his... definitely not his job. Let's top off the Edelweiss.
Thank you.
Prepare to intercept.
And then see if I have enough AP to do a quick resupply run.
Can you see them from there?
That'll be okay. And Toyo the Bull is still aiming to go up that hill. He's not having a lot of success.
Minor damage sustained.
Now the heavy tank's aiming to go up a hill.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, I'm not worried about your dumb little Lancer. That I am worried about.
Minor damage sustained.
Especially if he decides to bullshit something or other.
Entering combat.
Don't let your guard down.
That should be about right.
Fire!
Just keep up this pace.
You're in plain sight there. Find cover.
Ow! It's a tank! What do you want it to do? Digging through the lore of Valkyria Chronicles, apparently the Batimus isn't just the name of a tank, but also a class of Imperial tanks. Jesus Christ! I don't know if Largo can get behind that thing. It's worth a shot, and then Rosie can maybe get the other one, because I know Largo's not going to get enough movement. Well, if that happens, I may as well just make Largo do all the work. Or not Largo, Rosie do all the work.
We're clear to
Yes, the Batimus is a Batimus-class tank. I thought as much. Damage boost.
This is an order! Hurting them means us surviving. Be merciless.
I'm on it.
Ain't no stopping me.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Stuck on rocks. Rosie, come on.
Let's do this thing.
That should be about right.
Let's do this thing. Ain't no stopping me.
Sucks that you're in the way.
Go down.
God damn it.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Just face this way, Rosie.
The hunt begins.
One of these fuckers is gonna be annoying. I know it.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Enemy.
Underminer fire!
Just one? I guess all of them. Oh, good. The football player. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. I know exactly what he was aiming at. Yeah, don't even think about it.
Underminer fire!
Football? Glad that thing's as overpowered as usual. Cool!
Sorry.
I'm doing this fucking off screen.
Here.
Fuck this mission. This is such horse shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, I've shown how to do it. When the game doesn't just fuck off and tell me no. Because there's too many enemies to hold accountable. And the fucking half of them are hidden. Lancers, no fucking less! To punish you! To kill you in one turn! To say, you overextend with the Edelweiss, I'm gonna kill you now! Yes, because I have the CP to deal with your bullshit tactics, game. No, 3/4 of them aren't hidden, at least a quarter of. 3/4 of them are exposed. Still, even that doesn't make it any better. Like, aren't they the jackasses that are assaulting you, not the other way around? Like, why is the majority of their force fucking hidden and crawling around towards this camp? And Jesus, let me deploy 8 fucking units. Come on! You already took up like half of my deployable units with Largo and Rosie, who I deploy anyway, so fine. You won't even allow me 4? 4 of my choice? Just, It's not a good game. If that is how it wants to do an optional mission to make it hard for the player, it's not a good game. It's not good design. That shit's better in a beat-em-up. Like, how do we make it harder for multiple players? Just throw more enemies at them. Okay, fine. How do you make a game harder for a single-player strategy game? I'll just throw more enemies at them. And I don't have any progression, and I don't have any way of discerning certain elements of the fucking map. Cool. Awesome. Great. Amazing. Wonderful. I feel great, game. I feel great. I feel fantastic. Not at all absolutely livid at your bullshit. More enemies would also be fine if it weren't for the CP differential. That's probably what irks me the most. Frankly, I think that hits it on the head perfectly. Every turn, they have about double my CP. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I just burn a turn and do fuck all? So I have one turn where I get the same number of CP as they do? That doesn't seem fucking right. I understand I'm saying fuck a lot. Fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. Just completely make the word moot as far as its meaning. Frankly, this is the shit that I think made me put this game down in the first place. And make me decide, you know what, I'll go back to that later, and never did. Anyway, updated lore for Alicia Melchiot. Country girl, she saw no shortage of physical exercise in her youth, building a physique with exceptional resilience to injury that's the envy of her squad. Born of unknown parentage and raised in an orphanage, she was unaware of her own heritage until a bullet wound at Nagyar woke the Valkyrian blood within her. His strong opinions concerning fashion led him to submit a redesign idea for the Gallian militia uniform. It was rejected for being impossibly florid. You forgot the part where he shot Alicia. Captain Verrett. During EW1, she and Largo were posted to the same squad. They were both decorated after one operation saw them defeat 5 enemy tanks on their own, so Captain Verrett was a Lancer? A lust for revenge for her slain love, Frederick drove her to remain in the militia until, moved by Largo's words, she was able to lay her past to rest. He enlisted at the same time as Eleanor Varrot, and the two were posted to the same squad. Their vastly divergent views soon had them engaging in epic quarrels. Largo's heartfelt promise to stand by Varrot and protect her for all time was enough to thaw her frozen heart, warped by 2 decades spent seeking vengeance. Rosie. After losing her family in an Imperial Darkson hunt that hit her village as a child, she grew up blaming the Darksons and hated them well into adulthood. Which I think is a little unreasonable, but like... logic isn't a thing. Fudge what? Where's the fudge? Where's the beef, Jindra? Through her interaction with and sudden separation from Isara, Rosie was able to move beyond her prejudice and understand that the true importance music held to her. Despite his often grim... Oh, wait. Have I even read all this? Accustomed to closing one eye to aid in making fine observations at his factory job, he often squints his right eye out of habit, despite his 20/20 vision. Despite his often grim countenance, Zaka has a kind, gentle heart. Much of his free time in the labor camps was spent entertaining the children. After the war's end, he dedicated his life to assisting Darksons displaced by hunts. In particular, he worked to aid war orphans while still in the militia. I'm reading a description of Flower of the Battlefield, which suggests deploying 2 snipers, an engineer, a lancer, and a shock trooper, on top of the Edelweiss, Largo, and Rosie? Did they change the mission in the re-release? They had to have! They had to have changed the mission in the re-release, because I'm not able to do that! So basically what's being said is, they knew they fucked up. They knew they fucked up so hard, they rebalanced that mission. That infuriates me. And this story is a goddamn passion of love. And this game is clearly like somebody's passion project. And nobody saw the signs. Nobody saw the signs that this game could possibly be poorly balanced because of their, like, not so great job and, like... Blah. I'm just going on an incoherent rant at this point. I'll get off my soapbox. We'll keep reading more. That's why the Mana Rage emote is the thing, because this fucking happens. I just... It's not a good game. I desperately want it to be because of its story. It's not a good game. And that's probably the most angering bit of all. The owner of a legendary sweet tooth, he adds 3 heaping tablespoons of sugar to his hot milk. Coworkers say he keeps chocolate hidden on him at all times. After Isara's death, he requested to be posted to Squad 7, where, newly appointed to the rank of corporal, he followed in her footsteps as the Edelweiss pilot. That could just happen. Also, this is a new look. Entrusted with outfitting the Shamrock, Leon soon converted Sokka's tank into a reflection of his own personality. Quick and flighty as a bird. If you could call it that. Perhaps in an effort to mimic the other members of Squad 7, he trained himself through running and wrestling with Largo in between combat operations. So this is a tough pig. Prime Minister Borg. As heir to a noble house with roots back to medieval times, Borg long played an active role in politics, often clashing with the Archduke's progressive views. Upon the Archduke's demise, he led the aristocracy in a takeover, becoming Prime Minister. His policies since benefited the nobility exclusively. Ooh, stretch the collar of my shirt real quick. Yikes! It's weird how sometimes reality can mimic fiction. I don't know if that's happened at all, but like, I mean... Looking at you, America. Anyway. Though the success of his grandfather as a general helped him rise through the ranks with uncommon speed, rumors abound that he lacks the requisite competence. Faldio was among the chain of up-and-coming officers Damon brought home as potential suitors for his daughter, but was soon rejected for his low birth. Part of the after-story, I suppose. How the fuck? And here we go. Damon basically only answers to Borg. Which is basically to say, he's a brown noser. He's a kiss ass. He's incompetent, and the only thing he's good at is following someone else's orders. I think that actually happened before the story. Maybe. I don't know. He left the military to return to Brule after the war. There he lived out his days surrounded by family and nature until disease quietly claimed his life. Oof. Timer. He continued to innovate after the war's end until a sudden accident claimed his life, leaving his infant daughter, Isara, behind him. Ugh. Frederick. Gallian militiaman and lover of Eleanor Virat. He fell prisoner to the Empire during EW1 and was killed under torture administered by Imperial Georgios Geld. As a perpetually calm intellectual type, he offered support and restraint to his hot-headed childhood friend, Largo. A lover of animals, he hoped to become a veterinarian. Talk about the pet cat he left behind led Frederick and Virat to become friends and ultimately lovers. The medic actually has a set of triplets named Mina, Gina, and Fina, all of whom are currently militia medics. They're often seen socializing with Weiss and Ica. There's fucking 3 of them? But 2 truths and a lie. One of those names are the actual names for her, at least in the U.S. release. Selvaria. After being identified as a Valkyria in her early childhood, she was held at an Imperial research facility and used as a test subject in their experiments. Selvaria enjoyed cooking as a meditative exercise and strove to recapture the taste of her mother's cooking that lingered within her memories. You poor woman. You poor, poor woman. General Jaeger. Freed by Maximilian, he agreed to lend the young commander his keen eye for strategy in exchange for a promise that previously a general in his homeland, the Kingdom of Ferald, until it was lost to the Imperial invasion EW1, to which he himself also fell prisoner. We know Gregor is dead. Captain Geld. Captain, age 43. Though his unparalleled cruelty often disgusted even his peers, his undeniable results soon saw him rise to command his own Imperial regiment. A sadist to the core, he experienced a euphoric high when inflicting pain upon others, a habit that only intensified as he obtained increasing authority. His torture of prisoners, including civilians, ultimately provoked the ire of Imperial Commander Maximilian, who promptly ordered him executed. I mean, that's what happens when you decide to fucking, you know... and a tank destroyer. As a self-propelled artillery unit, the addition of a drive system similar to that used in Imperial heavy tanks saw it reborn as a tank destroyer. Equipped with an anti-tank cannon based on anti-aircraft weaponry designs with exceptional armor-piercing capabilities, it became the bane of the Federation. Really, though? Fudge these cheating AI units. Are they, like, literally cheating? Barious Ruins Sanctum. Undiscovered until quite recently, the Barious Temple hides within it an inner sanctum, thought to be accessible only to descendants of the Valkyria. The interior takes the form of a massive spiral staircase winding down over 50 meters below the surface around a large column. Along the outer wall, further writings etched in a ceremonial script detail the truth behind the War of the Valkyria. As immigrants from the north with advanced Ragnite technology, the Valkyria easily defeated the indigenous Darksens and succeeded in the conquest of Europa. The Barious Temple served to disseminate a false history to the masses, while the truth of what happened was passed down to their descendants alone. They fairly consistently don't play by the same rules you do? Elaborate. If you could, please. The Magyar Plains. Few areas within Galia have been the grounds for more battles through history than the sweeping Magyar Plains, found in the nation's northeastern region. As the object of several border disputes between the Empire and Galia, this area saw warfare so frequent that today only a few scraggly patches of grass remain to cover the divot-ridden red clay soil. Trenches dug during EW1 also remain crisscrossing the region in a complex network of deep scars. The Darksen Hunts. A common term for the systematic capture of Darksens, practiced most frequently in Eastern Europa. Continuing the long history of prejudice and persecution against Darksens that dates back to the War of the Valkyria, the Imperial Army often staged hunts. Captives were alternately used as slaves or simply executed. Hunts are performed by dedicated squads whose sole job is to scour settlements both within the Empire and abroad for Darksen captives. The increased need for labor brought on by the onset of war saw hunts grow both more frequent and violent. Victims were sent to live and work in inhumane squalor at any of the several concentration camps across Europa. Ugh. That's fucked up, yo. Between the various crit modifiers, the fact that enemies have consistently better detection ranges, the chain of sights between units. So what you're telling me is, like, your units will only do suppressive fire on units they directly can see. So you're saying if I approach an Imperial from behind, but a scout can see and fire at me, that Imperial is going to turn around and shoot me? Or is it more like, I don't know what else it could be like. They can. You know, this is starting to sound like, from the word go, this game was designed to be unfair. And the trouble is, compare this to, like, Fire Emblem or Disgaea, especially Disgaea, because there are maps in Disgaea designed to be fucking atrociously unfair. But generally, those maps come so late into the game that by the time the player hits it, they have seen a fair chunk of unfair maps already. And by that point, the player is probably hella over-leveled. They can handle this level of unfair. Not necessarily unfair. Just didn't know how to make things actually hard and cut corners frequently and blatantly, and didn't think about the implications. I suppose. Yes. It's just... this game didn't have to be hard. That's all I'm saying. I feel like every time we play a game... I think Celeste is the best example. Granted, it's a platformer, so it's a whole different genre. It's like the best example of a game that balances its challenge with its fun, you know? Which is aggravating when 5 games into the series, they haven't learned to do better. Yeah, no fucking kidding. It's like Sonic Team made the game or something. Shots fired. Look, Sonic Team has a weird record for games anyway. But just, like, Celeste is a game that I find fun, yet challenging. And Chapter 9 is hard and tedious, and yet it's still satisfying to beat. It's still fun to beat. And I do have my moments with this game. Usually those moments boil down to, I've broken this game in 2 because I'm using scouts to rush all over the map, and there's not a fucking thing the game can do about it. But when the game actually gives me something to think about and some sort of challenge, I don't find it fun. Because I have to figure out a way to, like, bust through it. Because it's not... it hasn't been well thought out. I think that is the best way to put it. Using some of the words that you use, Jindra. It is not the best thought out. I think probably a lot of this game, judging by the story alone, a lot of this game was built around the story, which is fine, but as a result, I imagine a lot of time went into making the story and the graphics and the cutscenes, and not a lot of time was actually spent developing and balancing the gameplay. Those are my suspicions. I just... still... they really thought all you required for that mission were 5 units. Did they not playtest that level or some shit? Cause, like, Jesus. Right on. We're good for the day. Make sure I save. I really do not want to lose any of my progress. Okay, Tuesday. I should be able to stream. Should be able to. Let me double check my schedule real quick. Because I can do that pretty immediately. Or pretty close to immediately, I should say. That's next week. Yeah. Yeah, I should be done with work at home, ready to stream by the time stream comes along, so... when that stream happens, that mission will be done. I don't care what kind of dialogue they say directly after the mission. Probably some variant of like, yes, we drove back the Imperials, or some such. If it's that important, I'll, like, record it or something and transfer it so I can stick it on my channel. So, I don't fucking know. I'm really not thrilled to go back to that mission, if you can't tell. I will do it. I will brute force my way through if I have to. Or it will just remain never done. I don't really mind which. So, just shrug. Just shrug. That's what I gotta say to that. I killed the mood. Methinks. The fuck? Oh, okay. I'm like, why is Tom Fox playing Genshin Impact? It's a sponsored stream. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I know Tom Fox likes, like, The Legend of Zelda and games like that. But, I don't think a gacha game's up his alley. Here, let's go have some fun. Let's raid Barry. He's playing the Jackbox Party Pack. Or Party Packs. I guess is the Twitch category now. Right on. So, hopefully I haven't scared anybody off. I get passionate about this stuff, and I really must work a little bit more on my shoutiness, so I apologize about that. I'll keep doing better. But boy, howdy. No buts, no buts. Just say it as it is. I will work to get better. That mission just aggravated me. It's not fun. It's a test of patience. It's a test of patience and to see how you break the game. Because the game is not playing fair. Other than that, thank you guys for sticking to the very end of the stream. I always appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And as always, do remember, you're always welcome here at Modest Potion. And I'll see you next time. Right, now to scream into the void for about 5 minutes. That should cure this unfettered hatred. Too strong a word. Dislike for Valkyria Chronicles.